Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. We're resuming my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Aha, yes. Get back into it right away, shall we? Thank you, Sony. Very cool. I wanted to play games. You wanted me to play games. Isn't there someone else you forgot to ask? Uh, no, thank you, Sony. I will not be paying extra for my own internet. I don't know how the gaming community ever normalized this. Uh, yeah, let me pay extra for my own internet so people can mess with me in my game. Fantastic. Anyway, we're back. So last stream, basically, uh, we beat the Capra demon. That's the big thing that we did at the end of the last stream. Yes. So we got the key from him that we can go down into the depths. The depths key. Yes. So that's the direction we're going to be heading today. To begin with. I don't know how far that goes. I don't know what that leads to. This is a first playthrough. Down. Yes, it goes down. Down into the depths. But yes. What else? We beat the gargoyles and rang the first bell like at the start of the stream, and I beat the gargoyles first try. I don't know how. But I did that. It's just a skill issue. I'm just too good at the game. Anyway. I practice dodging. Then I just like proceed to dodge your question. What a great question. So anyway. The linguistic equivalent of dodge rolling. Dodge right into stuff, try dodge away from stuff. Actually, it almost feels like you do want to dodge into them sometimes because it's like the hitboxes for the attacks. I haven't seen the frame data, obviously, since the first playthrough. But I feel like if you got like right up close to them a lot of the times, especially whenever we fought the like asylum demon at the start of the game, it's like there's like an area close to them where it's like you're still out of their like attack hitbox and you can kind of just mess with them like that. If you really know what you're doing. What you say? 2 levels in that Mario game today. Mario game. Amazing. Which Mario game? Someone is mining. Indeed. This is the blacksmith. Down below. And he sounds exactly like every single game that has like a crafting mechanic where you I'm sorry, that must be driving you guys nuts. As much time as I spend around here. This is meant to be a hub area, clearly. It's that exact same hammering noise. I feel like if you like blacksmith an item in like World of Warcraft or something. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds like it. I don't know how they make it sound like that. It's a Kaizo. Ah. Phenomenal. Best of luck to you. Generic blacksmith noise. Yes. As opposed to name brand blacksmith noise. Over-the-counter blacksmith noise. Anyway. I didn't even remember that I had a humanity. I don't imagine that's going to last very long. It looks like I don't have that many souls, which means I must have... Yes, Mr. Name Brand. in the chat. The real name brand is in the chat. I must have spent a lot of like the souls near the end of the last one. I was still about to be like, wait, which button's the map again? Haha, plot twist, there's no map. You could buy a hammer from those. Is this a thing that you could do? Yeah. I've been learning from the last stream, for those just joining, that Halbert's kind of amazing. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to clear the gap so quickly. Yeah, I gotta react a bit faster if I want to hit him with the heavy attack. Of course you do. I mean, real talk, as someone who used to work at a big box hardware store, if I actually needed something from a hardware store, I'd probably go with the small guy. Just get like the local one. They're going to know a lot better. Like they're gonna know what's up a lot more than the people at the big box stores. Just saying. Unless you just have to go to a big one, I'd probably avoid going to the big ones. They're pretty much just like a copy paste of each other anyway. It's like Home Depot's the orange one, Lowe's is the blue one. They're pretty much the same thing. Yes. The Home Depot endorsement. We have Lowe's prefers Home Depot. Amazing. I want to try and get through this part without losing a bunch of health. Like that. Well, that's not that bad. Really? Okay. Never mind. I guess it's fine. Home Depot money. Amazing. Okay, well, let's see. Where am I going? The big challenge, of course, for me is going to be figuring out how to get back to where I was. Because it's been a couple days. Go viral, so who gets our message? I don't know. There's some things I want to say, but I don't want to like implicate like where I used to work at, so I'm going to refrain. Oh, how do you hear me? There's more audio channel redeems today. We have so many random sounds. I've thought about like adding like a soundboard or something. I don't know. There's a lot of improvements I want to do. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Things are just a little bit crazy at the moment with on the game development side of things in my life. So I don't like that I lost health to that. I'm gonna probably go back and they followed me all the way here? Okay. Your choice. I wouldn't have chose that, personally. But if that's how you must be. I want to hold on to the humanity so I could potentially kindle one of the fires in the future. Yes, that's going to make them respawn. I want to keep the flasks and the health, if I can. Did I need to go down there? I don't think so. It was like past like the undead bird, right? There's like the other part of it where like there was like the tunnel with the rat in the drain. And then there's like a yeah. And then there's like the area that connects through the tunnel to get to the area where the Capra Demon was. And then there was a like weird staircase that goes up to a tiny door with another staircase on the other side. And somewhere around that area was the place where we used the Abyss key. Or the... I don't know why I keep wanting to say the Abyss. The depths key. Yeah, I'm really pleasantly surprised with the world design of this game. How it's like... I was expecting something a lot more linear in terms of world design. Like, it was basically gonna be just like a bunch of corridors or whatever, with like the bosses along the way. But no, this world is really interconnected. Like, I saw that there was like locked doors and stuff along the way, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that probably has like a, you know, a dead end with like an item if I get like a key later or something. Nah, there's just like straight up connections all over the place here. Very pleasantly surprised by that. So don't aggro those guys this time. I guess we'll go down back to Firelink Shrine, because that's the fastest way to get back over to the tunnel where the rat is, and that one NPC that sells you stuff. And the drain. And the... Yeah. Okay. And then that'll take us back where we need to go. I don't know when I meant to go back to deal with the dragon bridge, the ghost area. There was like a third one. Oh yeah, the skeleton area. Oh. Oh. Is it broken again? Darn it. Oh. Hold on. Let me fix it. Why are you not working? Hello. Connections. Connected? Huh? What do you... what? Throw system. Did it disconnect? There's like a weird thing that happened earlier where it was like... the... Why is that not working? It's looking like it's working. On my side. Oh, now everybody's going to be redeeming stuff, and it's just going to pile up, and I'm going to... Sorry guys, technical difficulties. I don't know why this... It says that they're connected. I guess I'll just reconnect Twitch really quick. Twitch authenticated. Twitch connected. This thing's more trouble than it's worth, I swear, sometimes. Why do you not work? Can I like test this? Do I need to test this? I don't need to test this. It's saying it's connected. What the heck? Yeah, this isn't the usual problem. I'm just gonna try and I'm gonna re-authenticate real quick. It looked like everything was working beforehand, in my defense. And of course that means I need my password. Actually, I need to move this over here. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me like a minute or two here. And then we go over to here, and I open up the other browser, because the default browser, I have like all of like the JavaScript and stuff disabled. So I gotta open this up over here, and then I need to get my password, which I don't have ready, so I gotta grab the password from the password folder. I recommend doing that. I recommend having like a folder that you just like keep your passwords in. I don't see why people need a password manager. That just seems like putting all of your passwords in one area, which then makes them susceptible to being yoinked. If it turns out, the password manager company was, oh, it turns out they were shady, and now everyone's, now all your stuff is gone in one go. That's the Amazon password. That's not the Twitch password. There's my password, which you guys should not be seeing. And of course, I gotta punch that in over here. Sometimes I anticipate that there might be like a problem and I copy the password ahead of time just so I have it ready to go. I didn't do it this time. I thought, everything looks like it's working fine. I don't need to do that. I can save time doing that. And now I gotta get the 2-factor, which I'm not going to say, even though I want to say it out loud. Success! You can close the window. Close the window. I hit the close the window button, it doesn't close the window. That's fine. That's what the X is for. Which? Did it work? It's not acting like it. This is not a very reliable program. Well, I did the thing, and it's still not authenticated. I guess I gotta do it again. Cool. I love making my entire audience wait while I troubleshoot a random program that isn't even my own program. This is the, yep, this sure is. Let me try the other browser. Maybe it just wants a Chromium-based browser specifically. At least we won't have to wait for me to retrieve my password this time because I already copied it to the clipboard. And put my phone down. I still need that apparently. I'm sorry, guys. I've almost got it fixed, I think. I hope. And maybe this time it will actually register as reconnecting. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, note to self. The Twitch integrated throwing system only lets you authenticate through a Chromium-based browser. Cool. So now if I go back over to here and I try to throw some fish around. Hooray! It worked. How many fish do I owe you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 fish. Amazing. No one is getting scammed today. I forget how many this is up to. There's a banana in there. There's a few bananas in there. No scams. No one has ever been scammed by me before, and they won't today. Aha. Are we supposed to be playing a game or something? Okay. An extra banana for good measure. Okay. Everything should be fine now, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Ah. Fish jump scare. I learned a valuable lesson, too, so if that ever happens again, I know to just immediately go for ungoogled Chromium, because I'm not going to use regular Chrome. Anyway, we're playing Dark Souls, so... I needed to go towards where the church guy was. Yes, hello? A red what to the face? Amazing. This way. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. I beat the gargoyles on the roof for the first try. And I beat the Capra demon near the end of the last stream. So now I am on my way into the depths. If I could find my way back there. Also, I've learned that halberds are really good. Type of banana. Ah, yes. Rare alternative species of banana. It's kind of wild that there's only like one variety of bananas you find at the store, but there definitely are many varieties that exist. Okay, this is how you get back up to the Undead Parish, which is where we came from. How long did that take? A few attempts. I realized pretty quickly, like those stairs, I swear, it's like it was like Capra Demon jump scare, but also I'm like, why are those stairs here? Like right away, I'm like, that's suspicious. Why would you put those stairs there? I kind of realized pretty quickly that his little minions, uh, like they go a lot faster than he does, and he kind of relies on you tripping you up with those so he can get you, because he's kind of slow moving otherwise. So as long as you take care of the minions, then it's like you're kind of fine from there. So and the stairs obviously were there to help you get distance between you and the actual Capra Demon. So, yeah, honestly, I felt like the run back to the Capra Demon was like harder than the actual boss fight. Try to get a chance, try a blue chop, a banana. Only blue when ripe, they turn out a hazy, smoky yellow when ripe. Yes, I can't say I've tried any other banana variety than the kinds that are available at the store, which I know even that has changed over the years. Like, that's why there's the whole meme about the slippery banana peel thing, was because, like, the kind of banana that people used to use, like, 100 years ago, was a different variety of banana that actually was more slippery. That's why the ones today, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Tastes faintly like strawberries. That's a good combination, strawberry banana. So, that sounds like a winning combination. Both of those go good with chocolate. So, what if you did like a frozen banana on a stick dipped in chocolate type situation, but with specifically the fancy banana? That would work pretty well, I'm thinking. You strawberry banana. Appreciate it, Dr. S. That sounds... yep. Uh-huh. Put way back more than... Well, I guess there wasn't the, like, cultural, like, awareness of, like, how much harm, like, littering did. And to be fair, if you littered with banana peels, that's kind of biodegradable. So, if that's what you're throwing out, that's probably not the worst thing you could throw out. Froze a banana, but I hear it's delicious. I don't think I've ever had that either, but it's I can imagine exactly what that's like though. Why does he always turn his back to me? That feels like a programming error or something. It's like he's pointing towards me with the chompers, and then I go near him and he turns around. Like, that's the exact opposite of what you want to do in that context. Anyway. Yes. The rodent disrespect. Have to teach them have to teach them a lesson. Wasn't meant to be a reply. Totally, yeah. Totally wasn't meant to be a reply. Obviously not.
Oh, there you are, dearie. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
They sell a lot more valuable things than moss. Why did they focus their dialogue so much on moss? Can't let the rat get the better of you? Never. Obviously. I've never let any rat ever get the better of me. Thank you very much. What can we get from here? Because I don't want to lose the... whatchamacallits. The souls. I mean... I'm probably going to lose them in the... the area ahead. I could probably just like grab a bunch of poison arrows. That's probably the smart thing to do, just to make sure that I actually get something for that. Wait, is that kind of like a smart strategy? Can you like resell the arrows? If the arrows don't carry much like weight, if items in your inventory don't carry weight, couldn't you just buy like a bajillion arrows and then whenever you need more souls, just like sell the arrows? And then you basically never lose any of the souls? Okay, we gotta go down from here. And if not arrows, then like other items, I guess. I mean, there's gonna be diminishing returns, right? Because you never like sell things for as much as you buy them for in a game. But like if you knew you were going to die anyway, you could totally just like buy a bunch of stuff that you intend to just sell to get some of the souls back later. Okay. Souls economy, yes. I always thought that was a really cool idea, the idea of, like, the thing that you use for experience points and leveling up is also the currency that you use to buy items with. That was always, like, a neat idea to me. I feel like game design-wise, it raises a lot of questions about, like, do you really need, like, a bajillion different resources in games? Because if you make it so that like multiple systems share the same resource, well now you gotta balance your use of that resource between those systems. And that adds like another layer of like decision making for the player. If it is that kind of game, where you want strategy to play a role. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to that guy to aggro him. Yes, this was the door that we opened. This is the new uncharted territory beyond this door. So let's just hop into it, shall we? In the 1950s New York, in particular, when air PSAs would shame people would litter and toss banana peels among other things. Many other places copy it. Oh, was that a serious problem in New York City? Was it just like the banana land? A big old bin full of bananas. Why do they call it the Big Apple then? Really, they should have called it the Big Banana instead. Ow. A lot of people did get injured or even died from slipping on banana peels. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't make fun of it then. People get injured even died from slipping. Yeah. The depth. We've arrived. We just had to go down the stairs. That's what if I ever get a house that has a basement, I'm just gonna call it the depths. Thank you, Dr. S. That's reassuring. There's a lot of like regular zombie type creatures down here. It makes me wonder because it's like they're not particularly challenging at this point in the game, which makes me feel like there's something else hidden here. And these guys are just here to throw me off. Plantain is actually a type of banana. I would have guessed that they're related. Plantains are just like a larger, more fibrous banana. I want to say. Or starchy banana. Ah. I stand corrected. closer to composition of potato. But yeah, I mean, potato is just like a solid, like, ball of starch, basically. Sliced and deep fried, sprinkled with sugar and drizzled with honey. 10 out of 10. I gotta try one at some point. Can't say I've ever had a plantain. Maybe I had plantain chips at one point. I don't remember if I did. I want to say I've had plantain chips at some point. I've seen them. Raw plantain, 3 out of 10. I mean, raw potato is also pretty close to a 0 out of 10, so that adds up. The potato math is mathing. Okay. Ah, I heard another guy over here. Plantain appetizers. What? There's some good. I don't know what that means. Consider a cooking or baking banana. Okay, food place by me has some incredible plantains. Look at this guy living in fancy places with Dominican food next to him. You have to all the fillet you can to get your money's worth. I don't even know what place you were talking about, Dr. S. I'm assuming that's a restaurant or something? I've never seen it before. Now you can eat Brazilian steakhouse. That sounds really expensive. Costs a Brazilian dollars. Huh? Oh! Surprise! Wait. There's gonna be another capra demon down here, isn't there? Don't tell me. Hypothetical question. Oh? Am I interrupting dinner time? Speaking of food. Bring all the cuts of meat. All you can eat Brazilian steakhouse. Meat around your table on swords. Slice you off some pieces. That... that sounds like an experience. An experience and a half. Oh. I'm very suspicious of this. Is that not the same weapon that the Capra Demon had? Also near you, it's a chain, but sparsely dotted around the map. I don't know how many there are in Florida. $50 for lunch these days. Goodness. That's like 2 weeks worth of food for me. I eat like oatmeal like half the time. I can't afford $50 for one lunch. Jeez. I don't trust this. He's got glowing red eyes. And he's got the big weapon that doesn't seem very suited to this. Surprise, he's probably gonna be like a... Am I crazy? I feel like he's gonna turn into like another Capra Demon somehow. The enemies up to this point have been too weak. There's exactly 2 of these dog characters. And he's got a sword that looks very reminiscent of the one that the Capra Demon had, and he's got glowing red eyes. Are you going to attack? He just flipped right through the table. What? It wasn't me, it was your buddy there. Why are you getting mad at me? I literally didn't do it. Oh, enjoy your swim. Oh, this isn't great. Oh, I wasn't quite close enough. Oh, would you please actually pull your shield out? Okay. Honestly, this is going better than I thought it would. Didn't know what to expect with this guy. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Okay, please get out of the way and not just die. Yeah, that's still gonna take some getting used to, I feel like. The way that everything is like tied to an animation and you can't interrupt the animations ever. So if you do the wrong thing at the wrong time, you're just kind of like a sitting duck until the animation plays out. There we go. Got him. Amazing. Presumably the sack from the top of his head that he still has, but I have it now as well, apparently. They're contagious. Our fabulous prize? Large ember. What is large ember? Large ember. Huh? Titanite? Oh, here. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Oh, it's a blacksmith item. Right. He needs that for something, whatever ascending the weapon means. We can do that now, allegedly. Cool. I bet we'll probably find a vendor at some point that sells those. Oh? Is there a ladder here, or is this just falling off into the void? It kind of looks like it just falls off into the void. I don't see any signs or symptoms of a ladder present, actually. Oh, but wait, there's more. Actually, Fox, you're the one who's the noodlest of them all. I believe it is you, Mr. Spaghetti. What's a soup? Spaghetti chicken noodle. Yes. Back out to foster another chat and thought of you. Is that a regular guy, or is that like one of the ninja guys with the poison? I think he's just a normal guy, actually. Oh, I'm kind of surprised that connected. Who is he saying this to? Is the fox in this room with us? Okay, those guys are easy to deal with. He kind of looks like one of the ninja guys with the poison weapons. Oh, why am I going so slow? Oh, probably because I'm in like whatever liquid this is, huh? That would probably do it. So I guess we go up here. Is this where I came from? I don't remember. Oh, we're not alone. I heard him. You had the element of surprise and you totally lost it. Amateur mistake. Oh. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Okay, roll. Yeah, I rolled right into the wall like an idiot. Okay, we gotta deal with him. I'm not gonna be able to dodge him. We just gotta take him out before I die. There we go. Just like that. I've got 2 humanities. He's worth 1,000? Oh. Kind of a lot. I could literally just like kindle another fire for free. If I find one. This feels 100% like the kind of place where like someone would just like jump out at you. I'm like waiting for the jump scare. I'm assuming there's going to be a jump scare. There's a door I can go through, but what if I go this way that he was guarding? Now that I've dealt with him. Ah, bajillion barrels. I'll fix that.
Over here. Please, you must help me.
Who? Whomst? Huh? Who said that? Guy in a barrel? Oh.
Oh, there you are. You must help me. Or else
I don't have
you'll
to.
have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
You're not making a very convincing case. What's your offer? Can you imagine? I break every barrel but the one he's in, and I just like look at him for a second and then I just walk off.
Oh, there you are. You must help me. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
I did it. You're free.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Spawn. I will not forget my debt to you.
Enjoy your freedom. Do I ever feel like a chick? I'm not a chicken. What do you mean? Yep, those sure are some of the emotes of all time. Okay, so I freed that guy. I'm going to assume that that's good. He's probably going to like help us later on or something. Oh. Don't let that kill me. What even is that? Huh? Oh, it's actually alive still. Hey, can I like maybe not die to the random shenanigans? Okay, so there's like a water monster. It's like almost impossible to see. What do you mean battery level is low? Huh? The heck you mean battery level is low? It was just plugged in like not even an hour ago. Yes. I am on PlayStation 5. Okay, I killed that guy. What do you mean? It was plugged in the whole time. Since when do I play on PlayStation 5? Since, regular, since trying to get the game working on my PC was too much of a pain, and I didn't even have the DLC anyway. This was, I swear the controller was plugged in. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to come up with something quickly because I'm going to end up losing all the battery apparently because it didn't charge for some arbitrary reason. Everything going wrong. I'm gonna grab the. I've got an idea. If I basically take the controller, my standing desk has a USB port for charging phones and stuff. If I plug the like USB cable from like the 8-bit controller, because that's also USB-C, and I plug that into the top of the PlayStation 5 controller, will it charge while I use it? And just have it be like wired and plugged in for the... Are you charging now? How do I tell if you're actually charging? Does it not charge if on just any regular old USB thing? Do I have to actually not be using it? Hopefully that works and it's going to charge off of that. There's a lightning bolt symbol. Okay, so it's not charging, even though I have it literally plugged into a USB port. I have to go into a console and not a regular USB port. It's just a regular USB-C connector, surely. I mean, it'll take any USB-C connection. What do you mean you have to have it plugged into the... I don't have a USB cable long enough to reach from here into the other room where the PlayStation 5 is. I don't have a backup controller either. What do you mean? I literally had it plugged in, like, right before I started the stream. I don't have the amperage needed. Okay. What can I do about this? Turning it off, plugging it in, and turning it on? Okay. Turn it off. And then... Thank you, Sony. Okay, I got it plugged in. It's doing the yellow light. There's like the amber light that shows around the sides of the controller. And that usually means that it's charging. Okay, now if I try turning it on. Whoever suggested that in chat, who suggested that? Are you turning it off, plugging it in, to turning it on? Thank you, Dr. S. That... You've saved the stream. Apparently. I wonder why it did that. I wonder why it's just like, oh, well, the PlayStation 5 controller is plugged into the PlayStation 5, but we're not going to charge it, even though it was clearly showing the I am charging light. Anyway. Oh? Surprise. Can I say, Can I say hola? Like a hula hoop? Like you spin around with? I know it's Ola. I'm just joking. Before you think that that's what it is. Ah. Ola. I don't know. I don't know Spanish, my guy. I don't even know how to say hello in like, I don't know, other. Insert random language here. I don't know what that means. Am I gonna get in trouble for saying that? It means cricket. Actually, I think we should be safe here, hopefully, for the time being, because it's time for the first ad break of the stream. Yes. Uh, so I found this GIF of the capper demon. I had to share it with you guys. Anyway, we'll be right back shortly. I'm guessing he never saw the music video that comes from. Music video? I just saw this on. I used like one of those websites to look for like GIFs that were related to the game. I didn't know there was a music video. I don't know where these come from. I thought it was just parodying like the meme of like the kid dancing with his dog in front of a Brazil flag. That meme. Anyway. Just adjusting here to get more comfortable. Put this back into place. Calibrate. Let me save that URL for later. It's not. I'm not gonna get it. It's not. It's not anything bad, is it? Did I like unintentionally? It's like one of those. That the person who doesn't realize versus the person who knows better kind of meme with like the uncanny Mr. Incredible type meme or something. I don't know. We're back. Either way. How do I already have like 3,400 souls? I'm quickly reaching the point where I've got enough souls that I'm going to feel upset if I lose them. The water, by the way. The way that like the noise texture that they're using to do like the top of the water is just being like stretched into this corridor. Amazing. Anyway. I was here already, wasn't I? Yeah, must have been. Oh yeah. And there's like this guy at the end of the corridor. Right. And that's when I was like, oh well, I gotta find somewhere safe. That's like a window or something. Oh. Oh hey! Look at all of the guys on the ceiling. Broken PlayStation 1 in the mail to mod and stuff for the next soldering stream. Fixed it with isopropyl alcohol. Incredible. That must be a fast stream. Yeah, like, I guess you gotta have a good backup plan if it ends up, like, taking no time at all to fix something, right? Because if it's like, oh, your entire stream revolves around, like, oh, I'm gonna fix electronics and stuff, and then you just, like, kind of, like, shake the thing a little and it starts working again just fine. It's just like, well, now what are we doing? I'm gonna equip the bow. I'm gonna try and like remotely poison arrow those guys, I think. I see them up there. I don't know if this will work on them. Okay, how do I switch arrow types? L2, R2? No discernible difference. Why we HDMI modding it, installing an SD card in place of a disk drive. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of what people probably should do. Like, with their physical copies of the games that they own, obviously, make digital backups because disk rot is a thing. The plastic that makes up the discs will wear down on its own over time, even if you don't use them. So it's like if you wanted to keep the copy of the game working in the future, you probably want like a digital backup. Maybe I can pick these off one at a time? Okay, you got another URL. I'm going to copy and save for after the stream. Control copy. Control paste. Okay. Have a plastic wrap to keep in the fridge to prolong your disk life. Oh! Haha, he tried to sneak up on me. It's not gonna work. You have to try harder than that. This was meant to be a trap. It's just like, oh, there's one guy over there. I could take him. All 5 of them, all 6 of them, just like drop from the ceiling. Ow! Yes. Never expect the secret chat banana scenario. Okay, so I guess I can't use these here? That's kind of strange. Unequip. Archival quality DVDs and Blu-rays for like $20 a disc. I don't know. I feel like having like... You're gonna want like some sort of system with redundancy. I don't know. RAID array? With like the data striped across 2 hard drives or something? Something. And then you could just basically have the files on the or on the SD card or whatever. Only work with a crossbow. Bows can only work. But surely that's... Those were poison arrows, not poison bolts. Right? Longbow. Yeah, it wouldn't even go in here because this is like the bolt slot. Those were poison arrows. Backed up my 13-year-old hard disk. Surely. Poison arrow. Yeah, those are poison arrows. 13-year-old hard disk a couple months ago and put the old one in storage while the new one is in service now. I tried doing like the left and right triggers because I thought you could just do that. Apparently not. Yeah, there are 2 kinds of people when it comes to like data storage. People who don't have any kind of redundancy and no backup system, who've never lost anything before, and people who've lost something before and then end up having some sort of backup system. Oh, you have to do it whenever you're not actually like aiming it. Yeah, okay. Incredible. Oh, didn't mean to shoot another one. I didn't used to back up my stuff, and now, like, a lot of my old, like, raw recordings of my old streams are just gone. Like, the stuff from, like, when I started VTubing up until, I forget when. I think it was during, like, Pokemon Black 1 or something. Like, I had, like, all this stuff on, like, a folder, and I was moving some files around. And the drive that I had them on just happened to fail. Fortunately, there wasn't anything like critical for my computer to run on there. But it is really kind of a pain. I had some other stuff on there that I would have preferred to have not lost, but I guess that's just the lesson I had to learn. Only thing it backed up is image of Pimp-Boy Thwack. There is. I'm not a Pimp-Boy. I don't know why you keep saying that. Obviously not. 1000% leopard man, actually. Weeks massively backing up stuff at work scattered across 3 computers. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of data sorting shenanigans here pretty soon. Doing stream stuff, it takes up a lot of space. I might end up like not wanting to keep all of my old recordings anyway, because it's like they take up so much space. I'm talking like one file is like 20 gigabytes. They add up. Have I ever shaved my legs? Never. Saving old VODs adds up fast. Yeah, it's like I used to hold on to them thinking, oh, I'm gonna like do like big super cuts and I'm gonna like edit them up and do like stream like I'm going to do like edited videos for YouTube. But realistically speaking, it just takes so long to edit, especially when it's like, you know, 5 to 7 hours of footage each time. I was even like, you know, writing programs to help me out with it. And it still, well, just wasn't enough to make it, like, happen fast enough. Like, I would basically have to hire an editor. And obviously I can't afford to do that. So I'm probably just going to end up, I don't know. Kind of like the idea of doing separate stuff for YouTube anyway, because I'm like, do I really need to have like a stream highlight thing? If it takes like a bajillion years and it's pretty much just the same stuff I've done on stream anyway. Because YouTube and Twitch are completely different audiences, I've learned. So. You're drink that something you're an otter. But that's an upgrade. What do you mean? Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah. Maybe Super gets it. Huh? Hello, Perpetual Ice. Psst, 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 psst. You're here just in time. We're in the depths. I'm fighting the crazy slime monsters on the ceiling. Going deeper into the Dark Souls dimension. There have been a number of technical problems, but I've sorted them all out. Look at this dude. What? I haven't seen that one before. Turning around. It's like slowly making my way through here. Because if they all drop down at once, they're probably going to be kind of overwhelming to deal with. They're worth 100 souls each. I mean, that's like regular. What? Green Titanite shard. That must be pretty rare. I don't know what green Titanite does. I mean, all the Titanites appear to be... I didn't have to manually aim this whole time. I could have just, like, locked on. Oh. Probably should have tried that sooner, huh? Anyway. Oh. What? He was right there. Get him. Okay. I've got 2 humanities, which means I get a free Kindle if I can get to the next bonfire and without dying. Okay, I think we got all the guys from the ceiling. It's gonna be kind of annoying going through here again if I end up dying again. Because I imagine all of them come back. It's locked. Okay. So I'm probably to assume that this is actually like a secret passage from like somewhere else in the game, potentially. And not just like a random little closet with one item in it. Like I keep expecting them to be. Ah. Yeah. Oh? I saw you. What? Is that a giant rat? I thought I smelled something down here. Found the greatest thing ever in the game so far. Holy. Giant rat. I'm gonna unequip the bow so I can smash these crates. That's not the unequip button. Let me just do this. Okay. Oh, you're obstructing my view. Whoa. It heard me. It turned to face me. It knows I'm here. Is there like a system in the game where like enemies can hear stuff? Like can I like in Skyrim where if you like shoot an arrow near like a guard or something and they haven't detected you yet, they'll like go towards like the sound of the arrow? It kind of looked like the rat was doing that. A little bit. Oh? Why are you turning to face me? Oh? I'm assuming it's going to break containment at some point. And then we're going to have a bit of a rat problem on our hands. I'm uniquely equipped for this problem. Oh? Yes. I wonder if I could like shoot it through the through the walls. That'd be kind of cheesy. And of course, that would only make him stronger. Oh. The other ceilings in here. Oh, there's a whole flock of them. Don't mind me. Maybe I do want to keep the bow equipped, actually. Can you not do this? Hello? Okay. Controls are a little bit fumbly. It's fine. Something's going wrong with like a shader here. Does he really have hair like that? What's going on top of the rat? There's like some sort of like hair texture. Like he's got like a mohawk or something. It's just like the same texture, like copy pasted over itself over and over again. Okay. Got a winning strategy. I probably should buy more arrows at some point. It's so useful for being able to just, like, pull one enemy at a time. That's always the thing that gets me, is whenever there's, like, a bajillion enemies and they just, like, stun lock you. But if I can just... I can get one of them mad at me at a time and they don't all approach as a group, then a bow is extremely useful, actually. Mongoose. What do you mean, mongoose? No mongooses here. Mongoose? Hawkeye salmon, specifically. Now I'm hungry. Thank you, Noodle Supler. Oh, thank you, Detroit. You fixed the problem. Oh, weird, the camera went, like, inside the shell of the rat. I don't assume I can get up there. Not from here, it would seem. It's a bit of a dead end now. That looks like it's going to be alive. I'm gonna go watch to Delosk, whatever that means. Enjoy. Oh, I think that's just, I think that's from the rat. Now my weapon does poison damage. Surprise! Rat in a box. Christmas came early. Oh. It fell off. Oh. Very smart NPCs. Oh, kind of fumbled the timing on that a little bit. Fine. We're still in it. I'd really like to find another bonfire if I could. Why is he just like walking backwards? There's some very special enemies. Got him. I think there was just like one more? One or two? Yeah, there's two of them, actually. Can I like walk onto them? I need to buy more arrows. So useful. Slow and steady wins the race here, it would seem. Oh. There's like stuff clipping into and out of existence. You'll have to see it. Got him, got him, got him. Almost 5,000 souls. Gigantic rat. He's their king. Oh. If I go near the wall, are you going to... You gonna have a problem with that? Sewer chamber key. Amazing. Out of the way. This feels like a trap. Everything feels like a trap down here. It's full of rats, but we're the ones that are getting trapped. Oh. Oh! You know what that means. How you enter the rat realm. So there's no bonfire down here. It means I run away. What do you mean? I've just tried to strategize. Oh? You can go further down. That is a very large rat. I'm just saying. I probably want to... I don't want to lose the humanity, this is what it is. Basically. Oh? Is there any reason why I shouldn't just go across here? Is that real? How about instead of me potentially going down there, this guy can show me. Oh, he didn't go down there. So unless the game is like doing a thing where it's gonna bamboozle me. Oh, he did go down there, actually, after all. So maybe I shouldn't go down there. I mean, he walked over there fine the first time, but now it's like... That's a trap. That's obviously a trap. Let's not play. We know we know what's going on here. Is there really no bonfire anywhere nearby, and I have to go in here with only like 3 Estus flasks? You know I have to, right? Am I talking to the... I mean... Not that specific rat. Maybe there are rats in the chat. I wasn't directly talking to him. I could have been, though. What? Okay, so is he immune to cheese? Yes. Yes, he is. Can I have that back? No? Okay. Despite all his rage. I guess we're gonna go jump in the cage with him. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. It's like a wizard. I got him. There's some big... Those are like... different variety of rat. Yeah, it's like the wizard guy from the other area. Are you gonna attack? Okay, yes they are. Something about their like walking animation. A little bit silly. Who's next? Who's next in line? You are? Of course. And that leaves you. If I can... Okay. Fine. Oh no. He was like stuck on me there a little bit. If I go down there, that's gonna be like the rat dimension. If there's a bonfire out here, I really want to find it. I'm not seeing any though. Seems like the other way is potentially the rat realm. Oh. I have to assume that those are also full of rats. No? Aha! Large titanite shard. Didn't think I was gonna find that. Okay. Nowhere else I can go here. Right. So that leaves one path forward. And it is this way. Oh, there goes nothing. Oh, wait. This is the other side of that area. Oh, that was a trap. Okay. Cool. I called it. There might be others. Oh? What do you mean? You can only hurt them when they're moving? Slimes. Okay. Large titanite shard. What is that? Taking notes. Yes. Many noteworthy happenings. Okay. Well, that definitely is also a trap. I'm gonna have to run over. I'm gonna have to, like, jump for it. There's nowhere else I can go. No, I hit the jump button! I did the thing you were supposed to do, but it didn't let me. Drink potion. Kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. They're gonna poison me. I'm gonna die. I don't know why I used that. Thought I had to. I didn't know what that meant. Guess if it builds up too quickly, you just die. Like purple slime. Oh. Another one of those things over there. I have like 7,000 souls, game. 2 humanities, 7,000 souls. I'm probably gonna lose all of it, right? That's what's being foreshadowed here. I'm closer, I dare you. Get out of it. I think if you stay in there long enough, you just die. Okay. That's the distinct vibe I'm getting. You must remain calm. These are not looking good right now. Oh. There must be some way to survive this. Oh, probably not this way. Ah. Actually, yes, this way. Pretty sure I saw another one of them over there. Yes. Got a branch. 8,000 souls, by the way. Really just making it hurt more and more whenever I inevitably die and lose it all. Ring of the Evil Eye. What does the Ring of the Evil Eye do? Actually, what's the green Titanite while we're here? Reinforced Magic Divine Fire Weapon. Okay. Absorb HP from fallen enemies. Oh! That's insane. Absorb HP from fallen enemies. Boost defense while HP is low. I'm not sure which one's better. So take less damage whenever... I feel like the HP is better because that's more applicable like all the time. Like this does its thing when you're winning. You're killing a lot of enemies, you're getting heals from the enemies. This only activates whenever you're like low on health. That's automatically kind of worse because it requires you to have low HP before it does its thing. You'd be happy that it's there if you're in that situation. But I feel like this prevents you from getting in that situation in the first place. I'm gonna swap them. Ring of the Evil Eye. Kind of low on flasks as well, so hopefully that'll make it so I don't need as many. How much HP that gives us. Could be the item that turns around this whole area. Potentially. There's a staircase that went up over there. This goes through to there. Where does this go? That could hide something. This goes further down. Oh! Another one of the poison guys. Okay. I want to go and see where the stairs that went up go. So up is the way to get out of here. I fell down into the trap area. Which means... Oh, what if that leads up through the rat area? Like the return path, like, brings you into the rat dimension? Oh no, this was here! Huh? This is the other side of... Wait, no, this is... You can just roll over it. There's the humanity. I think that was a different area. You can just roll over that. There's probably still an item up there. It would see him. Potentially. So we gotta keep going deeper in here. I'm getting a little bit turned around, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I already went through this way. We went up. We gotta go up to go down. We go around here. Yeah. No, that's where this was. Okay, I've reoriented myself somewhat. Right. So I guess this is where we're meant to be? Looking over there. What do you bet that's where the trap goes? Yeah, I bet that's where the trap that I went past earlier that I called. It probably ends up here. I see if I turn the camera just right. I could see like a square from up above. I bet that's where the water's coming from. So the items leading up to this point were probably optional, but there's always like a good chance that you just end up falling down here from the start. Or at least whenever you reach the one ramp. Oh, actually any of these could be the place that we end up going. Pet the cat. Aha. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're using this overlay, which means... Oh, jeez! Thought we were safe. There's no such thing as safety in the drains. Anyway, what was I saying? Pet the cat. There's still this overlay, so I got the hammer still. Aha. Bonk, bonk. Oh! Don't mind the hammer. I'm using the hammer on the rats. I'm going meta. Anyway. Enough tomfoolery. This is not a safe area. Okay, we're not actually healing all that much from the... Okay. That's just like a single ordinary rat. Like a regular rat. Well, goodbye, last Estus Flask. I feel like I've been playing this pretty well, but we're running out of resources pretty soon. Unless I can find a way out of here. I'm kind of in trouble. Could we please get like a bonfire soon? Is this the rat area? This is kind of a larger room. It's making me a little bit concerned. Is he still around here somewhere? Stairs that lead up to a doorway. This isn't where the rat was it? He didn't break confinement, did he? Oh. True. Yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume that the... Get me out of here. I have to assume that this leads, like... out? It's starting to get a bit ridiculous. Oh. Is he gonna chomp me if I try to climb? Wait, this leads to here? I didn't realize that there was a ladder there this whole time. Well, that's insane. Okay, we're back. I just gotta remember that there's a ladder there. It's a very large rat, to be fair. Use sewer chamber key. I don't know if I meant to do that. Bonfire! Finally! Please don't die. Yeah, but you had to get the key, though. Which means I had to go down there and get the key from the place. Because this was locked. I tried that door before. Bonfire lit. Okay, I'm not messing around. Reverse the hollowing. When are we getting our black plushies? Maybe one day. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. At some point in the future, maybe. It's kind of hard to get plushies made. There's some places they'll do it, but you gotta like sell like a bunch of them. I actually managed to get to the part where I could use the humanity. Absolutely phenomenal. I was so sure I was gonna die down there. No, I wasn't worried for a second, actually. I think you'll find. Actually, how's that controller doing? Ah, it's almost at 2 bars. Okay. I was worried that it was plugged in and it was going to, like, basically, like, discharge faster than it was going to charge. No, it's charging faster than it's using the charge. Okay, good. We can even get a level up. I probably want more vitality, right? Bring it up to 20. It's hard to say. I mean, I kind of survived that just fine, though. I don't think I need more resistance. Would we rather have more endurance? This would scale up the weapon damage. I feel like damage might actually be preferable. Yes. We need the strength to deal with the rat. I'm gonna put it in strength. I'm gonna make a bold choice. This is a very bold game, and so I'm gonna make a bold choice. I'm gonna put it in strength, so I can do more damage. Because I survived that just fine, so it doesn't look like I'm having any problems with health. Yeah, we've got the same level of endurance as well. I probably should have strength and dexterity a bit higher than endurance. Yeah, let's fix that. And then what else can we do? I guess I hold on to the rest of it until I get to another shopkeeper or something. It's a lot less to, you know, be upset about losing if I did lose it. Okay, so now we should be able to deal with the rat. If I can get to him. Oh, that's right, everybody's back. Oh, that's right, all the guys on the ceiling are going to be back, too. Bet you thought I wasn't going to remember. Can I sneak past here? Oh, that's kind of funny how it just like snapped me over there with a little bit of motion blur. Alright. Look at this dude. Someone tried to jab him with a... Someone jabbed him in the eye. So the rat's actually above us now. Okay, lock on. This area's... There's a certain tension to this area. Anything could just like pop out at any moment. You would see him? Yes. Is this water pouring down from the rat area? The rat could probably like slide down here and like jump across, potentially. Yes. Typical Dark Souls scenario. Oh, he's like clipping into the ceiling. Oh, I forgot about you. Hey, maybe could you like hit the rat? Okay. I didn't realize there was another one over there. I guess I gotta just stay clear of that side because the guy in the ceiling is gonna no clip out of the ceiling and fall on me. You've seen the back rooms, but have you seen the rat rooms? Okay, got him. Deal with him. I'm not sure where this goes. Wait, there's a guy here. Hello, sir.
And good day to you. I'm Donald of Xenos. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Fantastic. Gold pine resin. 1,000. Applies lightning damage to right-hand weapon. I've got a few of those. So we can just get as many of those as we want. Crystal straight sword. 4,000. 150. Is that good? Crystal greatsword, crystal shield. What does the crystals do? Fully crystallized sword. Such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. Boosts its attack, but makes the blade brittle. Sword cannot be used for long, as it cannot be repaired. Oh, so they're like fragile and they like break. Arrows, bolts, armor. Really expensive armor. Home of the Wise. The gold pine resin is tempting. I bet lightning is super effective against the rat types. I have been wanting to get a bunch more arrows though. I have a super soaker as a kid. I had water guns. I don't remember if any of them were particularly like the name brand ones. Maybe. Yes. There's many a weapon of hydration available. Childhood me. I don't think I am going to be able to afford any of this anytime soon. Doesn't seem like it's very defensive anyway. I don't know what this is. I guess it's good against some things. Quite expensive though. There's like part of me that just wants to buy a bunch of gold pine resins. Because I'm like, I'm going to die to the rat probably once or twice, right? So I should probably just buy a bunch of pine resins and then buy a bunch of arrows because I'm going to go through them. Now that I realize how useful arrows are. Also, it does look like we're about to go to the next ad break. So I guess we'll take a moment to think about this. Think this through. It seems like we're relatively safe here. We'll be right back after this brief cat commercial message break. BRB. Alright guys, we should be back now. Yes. Alright. Resume the action. Haha. I think I've got the right idea with the gold pine resin scenario. Yes. I don't know how easily I'm going to be able to get out of here and get access to other shopkeepers, and I'm probably going to die to shenanigans and tomfoolery down here, because it feels like there's still more tricks up this area's sleeves, so to speak. I'm kind of surprised I'm doing as well as I am. This is very much a slow and steady wins the race kind of scenario. If I just rushed through here, there'd be like so many enemies that they would just kill me. So I think it's good that I've learned I can just like, you know, if we take our time and we pick them off one at a time, then it's relatively safe. Got to keep your, you know, situational awareness about you. But I anticipate that something's going to get me. So I'm going to basically double the amount of gold pine resin we have. And then I'm going to buy a bunch of arrows. Held 24. Yeah, it doesn't, we actually want like the cheap ones, so we get like a whole bunch of them. It doesn't really matter that, you know, they don't do much damage because they're not really there to do damage. They're there to like get enemies to attack me one at a time from a distance. So we actually don't need, don't need that many arrows. Maybe I could get some of the regular ones. Standard, large, 45, 60. Is it worth it? I mean, it's 5 times as much for only 15 more damage. I feel like surely you'd want to just shoot them with the standard arrow twice to do 90 damage and still save like more than half the souls. You just have to hit them twice. The math isn't mathing there. Forgot that I had that much. How much would it be for me to grab, like... I guess I'll grab 100. The standard. Top it up. Top it up. And then I guess put the rest into regular arrows? Yeah. Where'd you keep finding these? Let me know so I can avoid going wherever that is. Amazing. I never know what to expect. It's always keep me on my toes.
Fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Of course. Which ones do I have equipped? 135, 37. Yeah. Wait. These are just like the wooden arrows. I probably want to swap for standard and then just put the poison ones as need be. Yeah. Then I guess you have to... You just toggle through the two options with the R2. Okay. Cool. Well, with that out of the way, do I go this way? Goes further down. I feel like that's the big door the game wants me to be led towards. There's a couple options here, though. Oh, I thought he was alive still. Scared me a little bit. Scary rats. Oh. Is this the rat dimension? There's sunlight. A 1000% we're going to go down there at some point, and that's going to be like a boss arena of some variety. Hello, Lost Warrior. What do you mean lost? I'm exploring. How can I be lost if I never knew where I was to begin with? Ah. Got you there. Gamble all. Rip in peace. He lost them all. Big opening move. Been exercising for the past 3 days. Goodness. That's a long time to be exercising. You should probably get some sleep or something. If you've been exercising for 3 days. I'm surprised that you're able to do that for that long. That's Mount Routine. 3 days on 2 days rest. Ah. So he like hibernates. Like a bear after he's like stays awake for like 3 days at a time exercising and then sleeps it off for like the 2 days afterwards. Bold strategy. Oh. I'm just like waiting for stuff to attack. Finish your treadmill before coming on. Picks from Megaplex convinces 99% twinks. Oh no. Huh? Rat shadows? There's like shadows of rats on the floor, but there's nothing, no rats to cast the shadows. Huh? Did they clip through the floor? They can release a new version of the Lego Star Wars magical spaceship, bigger than the first one. Yeah, I don't get why Legos cost so much money. It's one of those hobbies that's like, well, it was actually like originally like a toy for kids, and then people ended up like scalping them, and then they got like a bunch of I don't know. They make things that are originally priced reasonably really expensive. Sometimes I regret selling all of my Legos in a garage sale before I moved to Florida. Realistically speaking, though, I mean, Minecraft exists now, so I don't really need to have, like, physical Legos. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I should have done that. It'll be 20% off. I mean, 20% off, $20 bajillion is still like $1.8 bajillion, or $18 bajillion. Yeah, that's how maths. Yeah, that's where I came from. Does this really not go anywhere? There's just some like weird like ghost rats. People have a 6-room home with a dedicated Lego layer. I'm over the Lego phase. We got Minecraft and other similar games. I don't need physical Legos anymore. I don't hold any ill will towards them. It's just they're so expensive, and I don't know. Yeah, there's part of me that still regrets. Why are you here? There's part of me that regrets getting rid of them. It's literally just bricks of plastic. I mean, I get it that it's like, oh, they're like really well engineered bricks of plastic, right? But they're still just like the blocks of plastic. It's not even like a weird, like exotic, expensive kind of plastic. It's just regular old ABS. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So this enters into the boss dimension. This doesn't look like the area with the rat, unless the rat like flies in from the other part. Pokemon is the biggest scam. It kind of is, though. I'm not gonna disagree with you. They get most of their money from the merchandising. Oh? Who are you? We can summon this guy. Okay, so there's something pretty serious down here if there's like multiple like helper dudes you can summon. Heavy crossbow, heavy bolt. 1000%. This is a big boss room. Cost you a fortune. Build each Lego Pokemon. Gotta build them all. 100+ critters. You mean 1,000+ critters? You accidentally a 0 there, my guy. So we could summon this guy. We can summon this guy. There's something in there. I have no idea what to expect. This is going to be some huge boss fight. I can't imagine it's going to be the rat. That's a huge area for a rat. Does he just become like the size of the moon? Ah, the moon's made of cheese. Giant rat consumes the cheese moon. Ah. The prophecy is true. Some sort of rat in a rock type scenario. I guess there's no way around this. It's Solaire. Again, I'm going to assume that I can do this as many times as need be. Summoning. Phantom. Can I do both of them? No. One at a time. It was a decision. And we chose Solaire. Wait, no, actually. Night lettuce. Can I have night lettuce as well? We can. Incredible. I'm going to assume we're going to need them. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, cutscene. Wonderful. Raise the sun, indeed. Oh. Interior crocodile alligator type enemy. Oh. Aha. That's not a rat at all. He's much larger than I... You see, I thought that didn't make a lot of sense for this to be for the rat. Am I don't know if we're ready for this. It seems quite substantial. Village that stuff. Gaping dragon. Oh, it's almost destroyed the Solaire as well. That's one of the adjectives. Can't hardly... Wait! I mean, it's a fitting name. I mean, look at him. Okay, so he does this sort of belly flop attack. Every time I get close to him... Wait. Yeah. The thing did not like Solaire. It was just a phantom. It was just a hologram. Oh, he grabbed me. I don't think that ends well for me. Is that a one-shot? I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh. If I weren't full health, that probably would have just destroyed me. Okay, Night Lettuce is there. Oh, he got me with the tail. Unexpected. Don't get got. Okay, hold on. got him down to half. Ew. Armor at risk. Oh, he does acid attacks. Oh, he flicked me with the tail. He's still got a lot of secret techniques I haven't seen yet, it would seem. Yeah, I'm like kind of surprised, as large as he is, that he has that low of health. He's burning through my flasks, though. As long as lettuce is distracting him. I think we're pretty good. Oh, what's he doing? Is he summoning the rat? No. Oh, he flipped me with the tail again. Maybe... It's so hard to hit him because he keeps jumping. Oh, it's just me and him now. I'm almost out of flasks. He's almost down. Oh, he's like folding over himself. Okay, we gotta get him if we're gonna get him. I'm dead. Okay. I almost got him. I feel pretty good about that for a first attempt. Your weapon doesn't do much damage. Yeah, if I don't hit him, he keeps like jumping up into the air where I can't get him. Well, I almost got him first try. That for a first attempt. I think I was playing too safely is the problem, right? I didn't know what his attacks were. I wanted to like kind of like learn him a bit. So I was like kind of keeping my distance a bit to see what he does. I bet if I was more aggressive with him, a little bit more aggressive with him, I probably would have beat him the first try. I'm actually a little bit surprised. This isn't that hard. Belly rubs. Yes. Totally won't bring out the claws randomly. Me? Never. Never seen Thwack be aggressive. I kind of want to switch shields at some point. Wait. Oh? What? I wish I could just like on-map like the kick. Because it's never useful. I never want to do that. Hardly. There's another... Oh, there's at least 2 additional rats. Forgot where that was. Oh! Surprise! I need that. I need the help. It's high. So... I don't remember where the guy was. I'm probably going the wrong way. Okay, that was the area that I commented about being the rat area. I still don't know how to get to the rat. Wait. Do I want to consider, like, fixing the armor because the poison being inflicted? Oh? Went for the stairs? So incredibly detailed. I still think they're pretty detailed. I don't know. I feel like these games hold up pretty well. Well, I mean, I say that, and this is like the first game that I had trouble like getting to run correctly on PC. The original version, I mean. The one that you can't buy anymore. Okay, that's how you get back in there. There's where I died. That was mostly controller issues, though. Because the PC version clearly wants an Xbox controller, because like all of the button prompts, like all of the buttons, are like Xbox buttons. But it's kind of a pain to get Xbox 360 controllers working. Specifically. It also does that annoying thing that games from the time that were like built for Xbox first do, where it's like, oh, if you click outside the game, then the entire game like minimizes. Yeah. So, I think it was for the best I ended up getting the remastered version of the game. Especially, as I mentioned before, this game has DLC, and I didn't have the DLC for the original version, so I probably wanted to pick that up anyway. Because if I'm going to play this game, I might as well play all of this game, right? So, I mean, the remaster was only like $40 on the PlayStation 5 store. So, kind of surprising. If it was Nintendo, you know they'd be charging you like $60, $70. But Sony be like, oh, well, we'll sell it to you for $40, and you get the DLC. And you don't have to deal with setting stuff up. I mean, that's kind of like the argument for a console, right? Is that the console should just work and remove all of the pain of setting stuff up. Wait. Can I not summon Solera and Lettuce again? Was that a one-time only deal? Oh no. Also, my voice is going, of course. Nothing can stop me. Not even myself. I hope they're still there, and that wasn't like a one-time only deal. That would have been, that's bad if that's the case. Real voice on stream? I've never used a fake voice. What do you mean? Okay. Here's the interior crocodile alligator. I hope that they're still here. That wasn't a one-time only thing that you do on the first attempt, and then if you mess up the first attempt, then you just don't get them anymore. That would be annoying. Oh, that is the case. Okay. Maybe I need humanity for that. You have to restore humanity. That's the vibe I'm getting. And I'm dead instantly. Because I stumbled over a rock. And then he just like flops on top of me. Huh. That didn't go as well. It's like as soon as you get into any kind of animation whatsoever, the game goes into slow motion. The game goes into slow motion for you, and then everything else is still going normal speed around you, and then you're just dead. Typing that as you go. Blah 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 blah. I see. Okay. Well, I don't want to waste the humanity though. What is that? What are those items? What are the icons next to my stuff and my things? Does that mean my armor and stuff is like dead? It was warning me about that earlier. $190. We got multiple duplicates of the hard leather armor. What does that mean? There's like a... Huh? There's like debuffs. I have debuffs. Why do I have debuffs? Weird three-dimensional red arrows on the leggings, I think. 50. Okay, so it's like warning me that you don't have much time left before your pants break. I see. Once it gets down to like 50, that's when it like warns you, hey, you might want to get these repaired soon. Well, I think I might have to leave this area and go to the blacksmith and get the stuff fixed before I continue, because I don't want my armor breaking, because I think that's a thing that can happen and be permanent. And I don't have the humanity that I'm assuming I need in order to get the... have the friends appear. Again. It's kind of nice to have them distract the boss. I kind of owed that to the success, the near success of the first attempt. Okay, so... how do I feel about this? On the one hand, it's... I guess I understand the design philosophy of you have to earn the next attempt. At the same time, I'm just like... I didn't know what I was in for. And because I didn't know what I was in for, I ended up not doing as hot as I could have done on the first attempt, and now I'm being punished for things I couldn't possibly have known in advance. And I want to do another attempt, but I have to... I can't just do another attempt. I guess it's fair. It is Dark Souls, after all. I guess we never... do we ever actually fight the rat? Maybe he's just decorative. He is quite the decoration, to be fair. So what happens if I just rush through here? Really, they don't just like drop on you like frame 1. Should be able to just go through here. Up the stairs, and then we go into here, and then... I'm going to have a real tough time getting back here again. With my sense of direction. That guy still here? He's escaped. That's good to know. Alright, we had to go through the swamp. Bunch of rat soup. Why do you sound like that? Oh, that's because those are the snarly boys. Those aren't rats. Okay. The big guy doesn't come back either. He was a one-time only deal. Alright. And there's like a bajillion guys up here. Blocking my escape. You're brushing your teeth in 2 minutes before you snooze. What level am I? Oh, I got a humanity. Oh, the humanity. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to get to a safe area before I can check it though. Because otherwise these guys are all gonna group up on me. Guess there's no pause option because the game is technically a multiplayer game. Because people could like invade your world. So they didn't make it have a pause button that actually functions as a pause button. Honestly, if I had to choose, I would have preferred to just have a pause button and have it be single player. Okay, we're back to Undead Burger. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith and fix my stuff. Oh yeah, I was going to buy the stuff that allows you to fix things at the bonfires. Right. Okay, I probably should have saved some of the souls for that. What was it, like 2,000 for the repair boxes? For the repair items? I do have like all the like soul items that you can use to get souls instantly. I could use a few of those. I kind of don't want to if I don't have to. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised with that boss. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, I'm kind of happy that I was able to almost beat him the first try. But there have been games that aren't Souls-like games that I've played that have had bosses that were significantly tougher than that. I feel like I fought bosses in like Kirby games that were tougher than that. Beginner's luck, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's another phase. I don't know. I'm starting to think there was going to be another like gargoyles on the roof scenario. Or I was just gonna like defeat the boss first try. This is not the right way. My own sense of direction and like groups of enemies on like the regular like map is like worse than actual boss fights. The run backs are the real challenge. What level am I now? Right, to answer your question. 28. I'm level 28. This is my current stat spread. Yes. Undead perish. Perish the thought. I wonder if I could get enough souls from here to be able to buy like the repair stuff. It's gonna cost money to fix the armor. It's gonna cost like hundreds of souls to fix the armor. I need to do that first. So I probably want to just go ahead and deal with these guys if I can. Okay, please don't die here. Okay. It's kind of a close call. It's enough I could buy the repair thing, but I need to also have enough to fix the armor. Maybe I will spend some of the souls obtaining items. Just so I don't have to grind so much this one part. Oh, not afraid of these guys anymore. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really afraid of them before. It's just, I realized that they're kind of a problem. But I'm getting strong, like, as the stats get higher, I can just kind of deal with them faster. I feel like that's a big part of these games, is the, that sense of progression. Oh. Aha. Got him. Probably just, like, beat these guys real quick for a few more souls. I'm gonna need some for the, repairing of stuff. I wish my muscle memory would cooperate. I got that Nintendo, use the left shoulder button to lock onto enemies. Muscle memory. It gets me sometimes. Just like, no, actually you gotta push in the right control stick, not the left shoulder button. This isn't a Zelda game. Okay. Almost an extra 1,000. I think I will just go ahead and buy the stuff to repair things. Finally. Get Lego Dark Souls. I'm sure someone would buy that. I don't know. I kind of feel like... I don't know. Most of the stuff that I like having around is like tools and like things that I can like do stuff with that has like a practical purpose. I feel like a lot of that stuff is just kind of like decorative and doesn't really do anything other than be like a knickknack on a shelf. There's like this idea, right, that you don't own your stuff owns you, right? Sort of a minimalist kind of philosophy there. I'm not a minimalist though. It's kind of weird for me to say that. I'm very much a maximalist. It's just the stuff that I would choose to keep around is going to predominantly be things that are, I don't know, like tools and things like that that are like useful. Things that open up like a tactical advantage in the future. What? Maximalist. Like opposite of minimalist. Like minimalist what's to like, well, I don't know. I guess more of a balanced approach now that I think about it. It's like you don't want to have just like a bajillion things for no good reason. Like everything should have a reason. I don't know. Beats Wars. Beast Wars. Whatever either of those are. I am going to go buy the stuff of the things. More of the beats. I probably shouldn't just repeat random things that chat says. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. People are gonna bamboozle me into saying something I shouldn't have. Oh. Huh. It's a very niche reference. $3,160. I probably want to beat a few of these guys before I go into the blacksmith area, so I've got a little bit more money to work with. I want to make sure I got enough. $260. Could beat this guy probably pretty easily. Oh yeah, of course, do the weird little flippy thing instead of actually stabbing forward. Sometimes this game's controls just aren't as intuitive as I would like for them to be. Oh yeah, now he's just gonna... Okay, never mind. I got him. Dark Souls. More like Dark Salt. Aha. Salt is flowing. Okay. Nice, we'll drink that, because I'm just gonna fix that whenever I get to the blacksmith, because he's got one of the kindled fires near him. Yeah. Let's just go down there now. As time's going on, I'm getting more and more of a feel for like the way the world is put together. I wonder if that's like the case with most games, where it's like maybe you don't need a map in most games. You just need to learn the layout of the world. It's like there's part of me that's like, I would like to have a map, but at the same time, I don't really feel dependent on one. The game kind of forces me to get good with learning where everything is. And so you get to a point where you don't really need a map. You are the map. I guess I probably want to go down here. Doing things without knowing you're doing things. Many such instances.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could
Well, thank
smith
you.
some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Lend it. Doing things without knowing you're doing things. Okay, you fluffy. Fantastic. Feel like the time for me since tomorrow's super early. Oh no, I'm so sorry for you that you have to get up early. Thank you for the time you've spent with me tonight, though, Dr. S. I hope you sleep well. I hope your early morning tomorrow goes as well as it can, given the circumstances of having to get up early. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be like, how is that not like some sort of like crime to force people to get up early? Some people just aren't morning people. Why do we like force people who aren't morning people to get up whatever they're not adapted for it? Be able to sleep better when you have your black body pillow. Maybe one day. I mean, what? Good night. Good night, Dr. S. Yes. I'm gonna go for at least 6 hours tonight because this is a long game. I don't know. Give large ember. Well, he's asking for it now, so I guess I might as well.
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Does he only need one of those one time? Modify equipment. No weapons for ascension. Reinforce. Repair equipment. We need to repair everything first. Starting with the stuff that needs it the most. 813 souls, huh? And I already don't have enough to buy the repair thingies. But all of our gear is back into good condition. Reinforce armor. Reinforce weapon. Titanite shards. Can I make the weapon better? Could. There's a heavy price to be paid.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Neither of us want-
Okay, I'm gonna try and save up the money required to get the ability to fix things at the fire, because it's kind of annoying that I had to go all the way back here. If I could just do it myself, at the bonfires, at any of the bonfires, I kind of would like to be able to do that. Even if it still costs the same, or even slightly more souls to do. In better shape now. Yeah, all of our stuff's fixed. And of course, I'm just a little too slow, and then I get stuck in like a loop of, oh, I'm trapped in an animation, and they hit me, and I'm trapped in another animation, and they hit me. It's fine, don't worry about it. What is that? Oh, soldier waistcloth. At some point I should consider selling some stuff. I'm assuming you can sell things. Extra weapons and armor and stuff that I don't ever use. And of course I was just short. Oh, and it's not enough to kill him either. Double kill. Triple kill. I'm almost at the I think it's 2,000. I don't think I need to spend the... We got the items that give you souls when you use them. I don't think I need to use those. It won't take me very long to get the 2,000 I need. I think there's a separate one for the weapons and the armor, though. It might be worth it, actually, to just go back now. Because it takes so long for those guys to drop down from the bridge. I could probably do a whole nother, like, round of enemies. Especially the larger guys, they give you more souls anyway. And the time it takes for one of them to drop down from the bridge. Yeah, so once I got the ability to fix stuff, then I could go back there. We already got a humanity too, which is what I was also hoping for. I was hoping we would get lucky, and we would get another humanity, so I could fix the hollowing. Which I'm assuming is what I need to do to be able to summon Solaire and the Knight of the Lettuce. Have another good attempt against the one particular gaping individual in the depths. There must be something pretty substantial we get for beating him. The last time we had a cutscene before a boss fight, We're back with a rando. Rando? Rando? Did I accidentally forget to change like the randomizer tag? I thought I got rid of that before I started this. This is the first playthrough. What do you mean? Oh. Just a mistake on your part. Okay. Got me confused there. There were a few technical difficulties throughout the stream. It wouldn't surprise me at this point if there was something like that going on. Nah. I almost beat the Gaping Dragon, or Demon, whatever his name was, the first try in the depths. But then he just barely got me. And then I lost the humanity, so now I don't have the other guys to help me out. And my armor needed to be fixed, so I went all the way back to the blacksmith because I don't have the option to fix stuff myself at the bonfires yet. So I'm currently fixing that. So I can just fix the stuff myself next time. I bet I just need like one more good attempt against that guy and I beat him. Oh, he's got a tiny shield. What do you mean? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was like maybe like a few hits away from beating like the, I want to say Gaping Dragon? I can't remember. Half the things in this game are a dragon, half of them are a demon. Whichever the two it was. And of course, I just ran out of Estus Flasks. I think I went in with only 9 of them. I didn't know what I was up against. A little bit better preparation, and I might have been able to save it. Actually, if I used one of the humanities, I could have got some healing from that as well, I'm realizing in hindsight. It probably wasn't worth the risk. Anyway, I know what to expect now. I'm gonna see if I can't buy the repair stuff. I think it's only 2,000. But we need to buy 2 of them. One for the weapons, one for the armor. I think I'll start with the armor first, actually. Because it looked like the boss that we're up against has attacks that damage your armor particularly. So
You seem to be doing up. Need anything?
I do. Actually, I'm going to purchase a thing. Weapon smith box. Yeah, armor smith box. Repair box. Oh, so there's one for reinforcing weapons, one for reinforcing armor, and one for repairing stuff. So we can repair both of them. I just can't reinforce them on my own without buying the smith boxes. Okay. Cool. Also, I need to do this at some point. I know exactly where to use that. And we can fix our own stuff now.
Don't get yourself killed.
Also, it's time for the next ad break. So after the short commercial message break, we're gonna go back into the depths. We're gonna go contend with a certain, gaping individual. We'll be right back shortly, guys. BRB. Oh no, I just realized what I've done. Oh! I left you guys with the hammering noise again. How could I have done this? How does this keep happening? Anyway. I'm gonna get comfortable here. As we get into another wonderful hour of this game. I'm having a lot more fun. I thought I was gonna have a lot more trouble with this game. If I'm gonna be 100% honest. The fact that I almost killed the yet another boss with a cutscene first try. I feel like things are going actually a lot better than I would have expected. Anyway. Quick recalibration. There we are. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Actually, repair equipment. We just have the option now. Okay, so it probably costs the same as it does with the actual, with the blacksmith, right? We can just do this anywhere now. Huge discovery. Very powerful new ability unlocked. Also, while I'm at it, I want to look at the different shields. I feel like maybe I should consider using a different shield than the one from the start of the game. Maybe. This is 60. Some of these are a little bit heavier. Spider shield. Does whatever a spider shield does, I suppose. 230, 200. Slight speed up of stamina recovery. Resistance to poison. Oh. Oh, that's good to have. This is like decorative. 200. 5.5 though, and the weight. Oh, target shield 56, 54. Wait, am I just like accidentally using the best option? I mean, we could put a different weapon here if we wanted to. Grass Crest Shield sounds pretty good. Spider Shield also is pretty nice. Those are both 62, so they're a slight upgrade. Night Shield is a more substantial upgrade at 68, but it's a lot heavier though. Almost Soldier Shield. That's a little... That's like 6 more defense, but only 1.5 more weight and the same amount of durability. So I probably should be using that. Try it. I'll try it. I feel like I'm gonna be with the halberd for a while though. Okay. I definitely want to come back here and get the option to like upgrade my stuff whenever I want instead of having to come all the way back here. I wonder if we're ever going to get a fast travel system in this game, or if this isn't that kind of game. I guess we probably aren't going to get the option to go between like bonfires instantly or something. I feel like that'd be a bit broken. Or if we did get the option to like fast travel, we'd probably have to really earn it. Right? Because that's like kind of a broken ability. What? Who shot at me? That guy? I should have known. I did know, in fact. Get jabbed. Idiot. It wouldn't take very long, actually, if I wanted to get the other, like, the upgrade boxes. I won't do it right now. I don't really need it right now. Okay, so from here... we want to go back to Firelink Shrine. Then from Firelink, then I could take the shortcut through, like, the Undead Bird tunnel. Back to the depths entrance, and then we should be pretty much set to go right back to where we were. And continue making progress. Yes. We've arrived. Yeah, this game is fundamentally structured differently than I was expecting. I guess the way Firelink Shrine is set up, I should have expected that we were going to be back here again. Wait. Are you the guy I rescued?
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy grade small, so I can use the magnets with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I do find the magic's unsavory. How do you answer? Does he mean, like, sharing the magic with me, yes? Or do I find the magic's unsavory, yes? There's ambiguity here that completely changes how I answer this question. Yes.
Oh, really?
No!
That's a shame. But it's your choice. I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know. Undead or not, that's who I am.
Mac?
I only wish that I could have repaid you somehow.
You could. Your question was very ambiguously worded.
Oh, and if by chance you've had a change of hearts, I'll be pleased to assist you by sharing my spells. Oh, really?
I said no this time!
But it's your choice. I'm on the fringe.
You're trolling me.
Yeah, I know. Undead or not, that's who I am. I only wish that I could...
Oh, because he was asking if I had a change of heart this time. Do you think they did that on purpose?
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe. Oh, and I'll be pleased to assist... Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
Pyromancy flame.
From the Great Swamp. Now, you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
Amazing. Is there any reason why not to have the magic? Pyromancer. Yes. Something like that. Is magic my style? I feel like in a lot of games like this, right, where it's like kind of RPG-y shenanigans, I feel like I do tend to gravitate towards magic because I always tend to, like, want to go for something more fantastical. Because it's like, this is... like, a big part of the appeal for video games in general was always, like, the escapism of, like, moving away from reality with, like, I don't know. I don't typically want to do things that I could just do in real life, right? So the more magical and out there things can be, the more I'm going to gravitate towards it usually. But I feel like for Dark Souls games in particular, like there's so much detail to like the combat and stuff, I kind of wanted to just experience the game with like normal like melee combat stuff, at least for our first playthrough, you know? Because it seems like the combat systems are really like detailed in this game and nuanced, and I didn't want to... I feel like magic would be kind of cheese, potentially. So maybe I would do like another playthrough at some point doing like magic shenanigans, but for the first playthrough at least, I kind of want to keep going with like melee style tomfoolery. Asking what style you would choose, your choice, your playthrough. Well, if you ask me what style I'm going to choose, that kind of like, I don't know what my options are if it's the first playthrough. Yes, I'm going to be, I don't know, the bird mancer. I'm going to fight using exclusively bird themed spells. I don't know what's in the game to be able to make that choice. And obviously, depending on how the game implements it, different, even like if I do go for more of a melee weapon playstyle, there's a bunch of different weapons that all have their own animations, and the only way I'm going to know which one is which is by actually experimenting with them. No, it doesn't mean you haven't noticed what you've encountered this far.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go away.
Encountered what you've done. I'm gonna go back to where we were. Under a wizard in the church, if you remember. I do remember that there was a wizard in the church. Yeah, I know that that's like a thing with Elden Ring, because I played like a little bit of Elden Ring. It's like near the very start. It's like the glintstone sorcery. I know that's kind of like cheese. It's a bit cheesy in that game. I don't know. I feel like the way that you're really meant to play Dark Souls is like melee. I'm sure that the option of using spells and stuff is a thing, but this isn't like a strategic, like turn-based RPG or something. This is like a proper, like live action, real time kind of combat, where there's lots of like dodging and like parrying and stuff, even though I've never done it yet. So I feel like this is something that's, you know, first and foremost like melee combat. They probably put the most work into making the melee combat feel good. So that's kind of why I kind of gravitate towards melee stuff in this game so far. I feel like it's what it was kind of more meant for. Would you go through the game using bow and arrows? Yes. I feel like that's not really what it was meant for, though. You are enjoying that halberd over a sword. Yeah, because of the range, right? I have like way more issues with like the piles and piles of random enemies ganging up on me and trying to stun lock me more than the actual like bosses. So it's nice to be able to destroy them from a safe distance. I feel like attack range is kind of huge, which I guess that's accurate to real life, right? Like if you were in actual medieval times, pole arms are superior weapons. I believe that's the general name for this type of weapon. Spears and halberds, that sort of thing, are generally preferable because it allows you to deal with opponents before they're within range of hitting you. Martial range tradition. Incredible. Ah, yes, this is the way I'm supposed to go, actually, in fact. Let's go back into the depths, shall we? Yeah, I'm much more worried about a situation like this, where it's like, oh, if I try to rush through, I'm gonna have, like, 5 guys chasing after me. And if one of them gets me, they're all going to take turns making sure that I don't get another attack in before they just kill me. No! That was close. Monk wins the day because he missed the chained bow staff. 3-part. None. Space. Chucks. Incredible. Alright, so we're just gonna go back through here. I wonder if we're gonna get like a fast travel at some point. If the world's gonna be large enough that becomes like a necessity, practically. Or if they're never going to give us one of those because it's so interconnected that you don't need a fast travel. I mean, this is a fully, like, 3D game from, like, Xbox 360 era. So, I mean, this game definitely existed well into the establishment of, fast travel as a game mechanic. So if they chose not to have one, it would be a deliberate design choice and not a thing that didn't exist yet. Technically, there was fast travel in Zelda 1 in, like the 80s. So... E1 because... What? Let me move this around so I can see you. A lot of people with swords and spears and other weapons. 3 bars turned together. Long staff kept reaching over their defense with the range counter they could not block. Octopus arm wrapping around and hitting them. Ah, incredible. I wonder if there's such weapons in this game. Real talk though, I'm having a good time with this game and it makes me kind of want to check out other like Souls-like games. I was expecting to be challenged more, actually. I'm going to be honest. I would have expected, like, between them, like Silksong was, like, going to be, like, a harder game, or it's going to be an easier game than this, because there's only 2 dimensions to worry about, right? So surely that's got to be an easier game than this one, which has 3 dimensions to worry about. And yet, there are some boss fights that took up an entire stream in that game. And in this game, there's like bosses that have like a whole cutscene and I beat them the first try. So far, it hasn't taken me more than a couple tries to beat the game, to beat the bosses that the game's thrown at me thus far. I'm just built different. I wonder how things are going to change in Dark Souls 2. I know people, I think the general consensus is that's like the worst of the 3, at least. 1 weapon they have yet to try, and these games are whips. No Indiana Jones playthrough. This is so sad. A little bit of a Castlevania crossover episode. Hard weapon to implement in old games. I don't know. I feel like if you had a good concept for how it would work, it wouldn't be any harder to implement than any other weapon. It's just you have to have a good idea of how it would work. And also be able to balance stuff around it. I mean, I feel like it would have to have like good range. But the animations might be like kind of weird. Like some like weird like disjointed like hitboxes. Like damage boxes. I'm trying to imagine how the frame data would look like. Like if you were going to set up whips in this game. If it's too fast, then it would be overpowered. So you'd need the animation to be long enough for it to feel, you know, not completely broken. Because that's gonna have like a decent range to it. Because it's not enough to just like have the weapon work in the game, but you also want it to be like about as good as the other weapons, depending on the player's playstyle. Because if you just have one thing that's just objectively better than everything else, everyone's just going to pick that option every time. And then it's like there might as well not even be the other options, right? Because why would you just pick something that's obviously objectively worse? So you have to balance each weapon relative to every other weapon. At least well enough that it isn't clear like which one is necessarily better or worse. Or to the point where like different playstyles would, you know, mesh better with some weapons than others. You got a giant hammer, a giant Goron sword. Yeah. through. Like, you gotta give the player a reason to choose the other options. Otherwise, there effectively aren't any other options. This way? No, this is where the guy was trapped. It does make me wonder, because obviously I've been putting all my levels into stuff that benefits melee combat. So I'm already pretty much committed to that. If I were to do another playthrough, there is like part of me that's curious how magic works in this game. I feel like I've already put so many points into like strength and dexterity. Like, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to switch things up now. Already more or less committed to the melee shenanigans. I would like to know though how that works. This is a curiosity. I think we're not really committed to anything yet. Like, I don't know if you get the ability to like re-specialize in the future. There's probably a cost associated with it if you can. I mean, I don't know. From like a design philosophy standpoint, is it better to have it work that way? That's decorative. Where it's like, oh, you could just like re-specialize whenever you want? Or is it better to make it so that you have to kind of commit to it? Where it's like, okay, maybe if you really messed up, you could change some points around, but it'll cost you. So you're not incentivized to just constantly be switching the points around. But at the same time, is that such a bad thing for the player to be able to experiment? I guess if there is really one thing that's like objectively better than the rest, if you give the player the option to just like experiment around without any drawbacks or cost, they're gonna find out what they're gonna min-max it sooner than later, and then they're just gonna pick whatever the best thing is. They're not gonna like commit to a particular play style for like a playthrough. Like if magic is just objectively worse, you just re-specialize into melee stuff and then stick with melee stuff. Instead of committing to the wizard bit. But maybe it would make for a more interesting playthrough if you chose the path of magic, you had to stick with magic for the most part. That would like incentivize replay value. I don't know. Obviously, there's not a right answer. There's just different options, different ways things could go. Alright. Alright. I've got almost 3,000 souls now. I guess we kindling. Not kindle, or I guess we reversing the hollowing, I mean. We are no longer a hollow knight, you could say. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sponge Boy. Yes. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to go fight the certain gaping dragon in the basement again. I almost beat him first try, but then he killed me. How goes the sewers? Surprisingly well. I had to leave for a little bit to go and fix my armor, because my armor almost got destroyed. I guess the gaping dragon had a big acid attack. that he did that almost destroyed my armor. Something like that. I hadn't repaired the armor this whole time, which kind of shows me that durability isn't something I really need to worry about, but I did go back to the blacksmith, I did fix all my stuff back up, and I also bought the thing that makes it so that I can repair stuff myself at the bonfires. But yeah, now I'm on my way back to fight the Gaping Dragon for real. For real, for real. I almost beat him the first try, though. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Even if I didn't win, I almost won. And now I know what to expect, so... I don't know if I actually fight the giant rat at some point. I've like all this... It's like the game's got like all this anticipation it's building up for awe. Big rat. Giant rat. We're gonna fight the giant rat. I don't see how we actually get in there to fight the giant rat. It might just be decorative. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if I can't fight the giant rat. Look at this dude. You thought he was in the cage, but actually we're the ones who are trapped. Anyway. Getting back down into the dragon dimension. Huh? Destroy the slimes. 10-hour session of WoW. Wow! Wait, I got another humanity again? Lucky me. Just got done with a 10-hour session of the World of the Warcraft. Yes. I used to play that. I actually started playing like shortly before like the first expansion, back when, you know, all there was the vanilla WoW. Then I stuck with it through like I never got very far in the game, but I was playing it up from like then up till like Wrath of the Lich King originally. And then it was just like 15 a month is too expensive, and then the Cataclysm trailer came out and they like destroyed the world and I got mad. And also $15 was just like a lot of money at the time. And so I kind of took a break from it, and then I ended up getting like I ended up making another account because I kind of lost the stuff from my first account. I mean, I don't think I lost the stuff. I think it's just that they shut down the server that character was on, and I didn't realize. But I ended up coming back for like the free trial during Mists of Pandaria, and then I kind of messed around with it every once in a while, like just like the trial version every now and again. And then, you know, the whole classic WoW shenanigans was like happening, and I ended up going back for like BFA, and that was like actually the time that I put like the most time into the game. And then there's all the situation with you know, all the controversies that affected Blizzard and its leadership. And I ended up being like, no, I'm not going to give them any more money. Bobby Kotick. I was like, I'm not going to give them any more money until he's gone. And now he's gone. And I thought about like getting back into it, but I don't have the time anymore. Like I'd rather play other things, because if I played an MMO, then that'd be all I do. Like they had like the dragon expansion. I'm like, oh, dragon expansion, you can play as a dragon. That's really cool. But then they're like, oh, battle pass though. I'm like, never mind. So I haven't been back since BFA. I guess technically I still have an account, but yeah, because that's something that they were going to do with like the dragon expansion. I heard. I don't know about it. Maybe they changed their minds. I don't know what I mean. All I know is that there's some sort of battle pass mechanic they were either considering or they put in the game. I'm just like, No, thank you. I don't know. Ultimately, I'd just rather play other games like this one. And check out like cool indie games, things that I can start and have like a very clear ending. Rather than commit all this time to one like MMO. Because it does just take a really long time to play MMOs. I don't have anything against them. I just feel like you really got to commit to it if you're going to do anything with them. I don't know. Maybe if I get to a point where I've like played through like most of my like backlog, I might pick up an MMO again, like start streaming one. If I did though, I don't know. There's a lot of other options besides WoW. I probably didn't want to use that blast there. Oh geez, there's slime falling from the ceiling. I kind of don't like that I used a flask already. It's like not doing all that much. There's like almost no difference between a regular attack and a heavy attack. On the slimes at least. Surprised the rat didn't attack. I wish there was some sort of system in the game where I could like convert the souls into like one of the bundles of souls for safekeeping for later. I'm going to just lose all these if I died to the... Wait, I could spin them with this guy. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do.
Aye, Shemai, we meet again.
Because I can't, you know, count on me winning against that dragon individual. Wait, can I not buy any more of the lightning stuff? He doesn't have a limited supply, does he? Oh. His inventory changed. Because he had like the lightning resin that you can apply to your weapons before, but he doesn't seem to now. That entire tab isn't lit up. Okay, well I can't buy any of the armor. I guess I'll just buy like a bunch of arrows. So I don't want to lose the souls if I end up dying. So if I convert it to arrows, you don't lose items on death. So at least I'll get to keep something. Yeah.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have it.
Locked? Since when is this locked? Probably since always. Okay. I guess we come back after we beat the dragon who hangs out in here. We're almost back into the dragon dimension. And wait. How do I get Solera to come back? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to rematch the gaping dragon. I almost beat him the first time, but I just didn't quite do it. Wait. The sign is there somewhere. It was here before. Maybe down another level? I'm just like misremembering it? Yeah, that's what it was. It was just down on another level. Okay. So in order to be able to do this, you have to have your humanity restored. Let's see. Summoning the Phantom. Phantom Solaire. I don't know what's up with these rat shadows. The shadow rats. Warning. Solaire has been summoned. Warning. Knight Letus. Yes. The lettuce has been summoned. Hey, my stuff's still down there. That's right, I haven't died since last time. Fully back at Batman. Yeah. Alright. Here we go again. I don't like that once again I don't have the I don't have all of the blasts, but we've got almost all of them. And I know what to expect now. So maybe this will go better this time. Oh yeah, that's right. I did die, so that means that the place with my stuff over there is not the original one that had like 4,000 souls or whatever. Look at this dude. Why is his head so small? They want you to see the big old, like, rib cage that opens up and be like, oh, a big scary dragon guy. Just like looking at how he's got like a tiny head. Yeah, go after Knight Letus. Ah. I'm surprised he isn't jumping. Oh, just as I said that. Oh, he got me with the tail. I gotta stay out of range of that. I wonder what the range is on the belly flop attack. I probably don't want to stay too far or else he'll get me with the tail for sure. Oh, he's turning my way. Oh, he's angry. It's big mad. Oh, get up and heal. Get up and heal. Okay, we're good. Already back down to half health. This is going a lot better than last time, but I don't want to get too careless here. Oh, he threw up. No, hold on. My health was getting a little bit low there. Solaire's still in it. Oh, whenever he leaves, that like unlocks you on. Yes, noticed. Okay, get out of there. Oh, he's doing it again. Got him! Haha! Weapon at risk? What do you mean weapon at risk? Victory achieved, Blighttown key obtained. Second try. 25,000 souls. Still have like six flasks. Well, that was a much better attempt. Weapon deals less damage till it gets repaired. Well, I don't need to do that much more damage. Guess we already beat the boss. Blighttown key. Blighttown key. Blighttown key. Blighttown key. An area that's infamous. Its reputation precedes it. I guess. And we got rewarded for this, but I don't know if I want that. That's from what I've heard about this game. It's like the one area that its reputation proceeds it from this game. Well, we can go there now. If I find where the door is. Well, we beat the gaping dragon. Again, second attempt. I mean, technically there was that one attempt where I just got like destroyed instantly when I didn't have Solaire with me, or the Lettuce Knight. I'm not gonna count that one. That just kind of like falls off. This is a huge room. That just comes down from there. Do we really not get to fight the giant rat? Is he really just decorative? That'd be the real reward. I want the giant rat. You got your heart set on this rat? Of course I do. Did you see him? Have you seen a rat that size before? Is there anything else down here? A large plethora of souls. I do. You are absolutely correct about this. I feel like I should probably do something about that before I lose everything. Thank you for reminding me. That is something that would happen to me where I like win against a huge foe like that and then immediately like die to a random skeleton and lose it all. Fortunately, we still have half of the flasks, though, to get to the next area where I can use the souls. I'm going to start by actually fixing my equipment, because we got the option to do that now. At the bonfire, I mean. I guess this room is just for the gaping dragon fight. Where do I go from here? This way? Down here? Yes. Is there anything this guy sells that I might be interested in?
Hi, Shemai. We meet again.
What can I get for 25,000 from you? Probably not the crystal stuff, right? Because that's got like no durability. So it just kind of breaks instantly. Helm of the Wise. Arm of the Glorious. 47. That's really heavy. I don't feel like any of this stuff is particularly good. Armor of the Glorious. That's too heavy.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter.
Where's that bonfire? I bet that key opens... That probably opens the thing behind him, right? Let me try it. This might be the entrance to Blighttown. Use Blighttown key. I had a feeling. I had a suspicion. It's all downhill from there. Before we go into, like, the most infamous area in this game, maybe let's do something with that 25,000 souls, though. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Yes, thank you. I just wanted to see. I just had to confirm, because that felt like where the game wanted me to go with the key. Because it's like big, obvious doorway with the shopkeeper right next to it. I just wanted to make sure, so I you know, maybe that isn't where you go to go to Blighttown. Maybe I need to go somewhere else, and I was just going to backtrack all the way back here again after I spend the soul somewhere else, and it would have been for no good reason. How do I get to him? He's actually just a big old decoration. Wait, there's no way because there's an item in there. I can see it that we can get in there somehow. Done fairly easily, although. This way to the bonfire. Let me guess. You gotta go through Blighttown to get there. I think I figured it out. I think I cracked the code. Probably. He's a surprise for later. It would seem. Repair equipment, because we can do that now. Yes. There are you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and also you. And level up. Because we can level up pretty substantially now. Another one into dexterity. Another one into endurance. Maybe resistance. Since Blighttown. Vitality. We do 4 level ups. Take me to 32. Yeah. Pretty well rounded there, almost 20 each. Yes. I'm trying to keep things relatively balanced. I don't want to be like doing the classic noob mistake with these kinds of games where you just kind of like dump everything into HP. And then you end up not having enough damage, and then you end up, like, running into some real problems because you end up not being able to use any weapons, or, like, you don't do any damage. Ideally, like, if you're going to put all your points into one stat, it would be damage, because you don't have to worry about taking hits from a boss that's already dead. But still... There's some pretty good variety with like the ways that enemies can attack you, and like areas where there's like lots of regular enemies and stuff. So like if you got a weapon that can only hit one enemy at a time and there's like 5 enemies around you, you're gonna 1 HP more actually, so you can actually survive it. I think overall, I guess this is me saying in a long way that it's good to be well-rounded to a certain extent. I'm gonna end up putting like no points into intelligence, faith, or attunement, because I don't even know what attunement does yet. I haven't seen anything that uses that. I guess that's extra. I mean, there's a book next to there, so I'm guessing that's also magic shenanigans. So I guess if I was doing a magic playthrough, I'd probably put more points into intelligence, faith, attunement, and vitality. Yeah, I feel like if I get like a big bunch of souls, it's probably preferable to put points into leveling up, because just having higher raw stats is going to be more beneficial than anything. It's going to be really hard to do that without like grinding, especially if I get like a huge pile of souls from a boss like that. This is some prime leveling up time. Smaller amounts of souls go farther if I put them into gear. But if I get the chance to level up, I feel like that's slightly a higher priority. Because then it doesn't matter what I have equipped, I'm still going to be benefited from it either way. Okay, I'm going to commit to it. 4 level ups simultaneously. Incredible. And all of our stuff is fixed. So, Now we should be able to enter Blight Town. I wouldn't feel too bad about missing 689 souls. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna go back because it's just like, that's too much damage right out the gate. Okay. And then we beat this guy. And then we go to Blight Town. Oh. These guys are all back again. This is the wrong way. I just realized. Give that brat a name. That's gonna make it sad if when I eventually kill him. Oh. Wait, that was the right way. That was the wrong way because you gotta go down here. Right. There's like a secret passage here that you don't notice the first time around. You know, if I did manage to get to the next bonfire in like Blight Town or whatever without dying, I have the extra humanity. I could kindle the next bonfire. There's a pretty good incentive to try and survive. You know, other than the whole not dying thing. Gary the rat? He kind of looks like a Gary. I see it. Is that supposed to be like a Pokemon reference? Because like Gary, Rattata, Mario. SpongeBob reference. Well, he's not a snail. There is a common name. You say that. It is one of those names that's like, you know, a pretty conventional name. But I can't say I've ever met someone in my entire life named Gary. The only Garys I know of are fictional characters. So, maybe it's not that common. I've got like 1,000 souls now. Let me just grab some like arrows or something. Something so I don't just like waste these. Met a Jesse and a James. I've definitely seen Jameses before. I don't even know what this is for. I still have never put anything in this top slot, I'm realizing. That's probably another... Wait, I don't even know what that would be for. Other item? Well... There goes nothing. What do you bet there's some people who get to this part and they're just like, well, I guess I'm supposed to fall down here, and they just fall off the side. Artman and Butters are fake names. I had a teacher in high school who had a rat named Butters, actually. Funny enough. It all goes back to the rat. Oh. I'm realizing we're like a minute out from the next break. Maybe I just put the last few souls into some arrows real quick.
Hi, Shamak. We meet again.
Because I definitely don't want us to be interrupted while we are going deeper into Blight Town. See,
Thank you. That was a
I
fine
thought
trade.
Blight Town was going to be the area with the skeletons.
You'll make another fine trade, of course.
That was like south of the a Firelink Shrine. In a few minutes you're gonna sleep. You're gonna snooze. Well, I appreciate you being here while you were. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for at least another 2 hours, but we're like like 20 seconds out from the next ad break, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm going to head into the Blight Town dimension, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna go for me, considering how infamous it is. I'll be very happy if I survive more than like 5 minutes down there. Gonna have to be on my toes. Either way, I'm going to contend with Blight Town when we come back from this commercial break. BRB. Alright guys, we should be back now. Yes. I think we'll go for 6 hours instead of 5. Again, long game. Calibrated successfully. Let's resume the action, shall we? Yes. We've made it to the entrance of Blight Town, the infamous, most infamous part of the game. From what I've heard, limited things I've heard of this game, I've been trying to chuck a few points into resistance every now and then in anticipation. But I guess we'll see if that makes much of a difference. I like that we found a shield that's poison resistant. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Actually, it'd be worth like equipping that now. Spider shield, 62, 230. I guess I'll keep this for now, and then I that way I can sort of establish a baseline of what not having a poison resistant shield is like, and then maybe switch things up if we're having a problem. Because this one does have like better defense overall. It just doesn't specifically go against poison. That's like the one thing I know about this area, is that it's like, everything is poisonous. Yeah, it is good to have options. I'm glad that they didn't do the classic, weight limit, over-encumbered system that a lot of games have, like Skyrim has. That's just kind of annoying to me, because then it like forces the player to do inventory management instead of playing the game. So I like that the weight in this game is based around just what you have equipped at the time, so you can keep a bunch of gear with you. Not really have to worry about it too much. You can just focus on strategizing and experimenting without runbacks to wherever it is that you have all your stuff stashed. Like, that'll pad the runtime to a game, but it won't, it's fat that could be trimmed out, I feel like. Patrol movie is out. Movie for 4-year-olds. Did you see it? I feel like people watching Dark Souls stuff at like 3 in the morning on Twitch and people who watch Paw Patrol are two very completely different audiences. I would hope. What your 4-year-old nephew did. Did they enjoy it? Was it good? I don't know the Paw Patrol lore. Do not want to fall down there. Want to hook them on the show. Amazing. I don't think there's anything else over there. So we're just going down the ladder here. Something going to attack me from the ladder? I like half expect something to be waiting for me down there. That's gonna get me when I'm like turning around. The rescue dog's team was hooked. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm not in the target demographic for either of these shows. Nor do I have any relatives that would be. So, can't say I know all that much about it. Oh boy, here we go. Descending into the depths below the depths. Bear show growing up. There's a wheel. There was a wheel. Getting real. Why are there wheels everywhere? Yeah. Like, I've never played this game before, but I know that, like, this is, like... Because I've heard people talk about the game before. And this area is infamous. This is, like, that part of the game. You know? Oh? First opponent of the area. Kinda misjudged that. Oh, I did okay. Huh. Welcome to Blighttown. Thank you. Warm welcome. Probably should have healed, huh? I was paying attention to the weird tiny bar. I didn't pay attention to the big health bar. Starting off strong. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and bought like a bunch of like arrows and stuff before going in there, because I'm like, this area is infamous for being kind of a pain. I should probably just go ahead and buy some stuff so I get something for the souls instead of just losing them. I think I made the right call. Somehow, I feel like I'm going to be seeing a lot more of this rat. Oh, I don't even need to take the ladder. There's no fall damage if I just jump down there, so I don't even need the ladder. Look at his teeth. They look like boards from like a wooden fence. Incredible. I don't mean that as an insult. I'm impressed. Am I slower without the shield? Hey, got that? And if I remove the shield, let's display some birds' peaks. Peaks? I think that's the same. They have normal lips, they could smile. I've never thought about that before. Goodbye, health. So sometimes that random slime's just gonna jump out of the ceiling at me. With the can opener on the tip of their beak. There's like one that like falls off that they use for whenever they break out of the egg. Whenever they like spawn in. It's like a temporary top of the beak tooth. I know that's a thing that birds have. That rat just stays there. Oh.
Aye, shall we meet again?
I'm gonna grab some arrows.
Thank you. That was a fine trip.
I'm gonna get a lot of arrows, I think. Draw a furry bird. How is it supposed to fly if it has fur instead of feathers? Riddle me that one. Birds don't have chins. You can draw one on there anyway. You can draw as many chins on the bird as you want. Anyone can just have a pencil. You should make that everyone's problem. Wait. I could probably cheese this. I'm realizing. Hold on a second. The neck connects directly to the beak. You don't have jaws or a jawline. The neck connects directly to the beak. It looks weird when you get humanoid with it. I'm like thinking about how like the Ritos are in like Zelda games. That probably could be like a good example of how to. It could be a good example of how to depict bird people. I don't know what people use. I've never seen someone so excited about a bow before. Just this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain, so I'm like wondering if I could like cheese him with this, or if he's gonna magically like climb up here. I mean, not magically. I mean, you can just use your arms. You don't need sorcery. I don't know if he's smart enough to do this. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't rotate the thing down any further than that? Is he coming up? Oh, he's too stupid to know how to climb. Or maybe he just can't go up the ladder. One of the two. Either works for me. Oh, can you jump? Oh, he's very mad. Oh, he's gonna try it anyway. It's like he saw me climb, but he can't figure out how it works. Maybe if I just like walk into it, then I'll just magically go up. Most intelligent Dark Souls enemy. Oh, I can. If I lock onto him, I can shoot downwards. Oh, nice trip. Have a great fall. That's worth 500 apparently. Incredible. Okay. We're really off to a strong start now. Whereas don't draw their bird people like the Ritoto with the feather hands. They remove the wings completely and draw their bird people with hands similar to their talon clawed feet. I wonder if it's like a dragon scenario where it's like, oh, if you give them like the forelimbs are wings, like the Rito, then it's a wyvern. But if it's like a dragon, then it's like they got an extra set of limbs in the form of the wings, like attached to like the back, and they still have like the front limbs. So maybe there's some scenarios like that where it's just like technically you'd have like bird people with like 6 appendages. It's just 2 of them are wings. The Rito are more in the wyvern-y camp, where it's like, ah, their forelimbs are their wings. I feel like omitting the wings entirely is kind of a bold choice. I mean, there are flightless birds, right? So like, what if they were like adapted from like penguins? Like if they're like penguin people. It's not like if they had wings they were going to fly anyway. You know, Eastern dragons used to have wings. Like tiny little pair of wings on the back of the noodle. I had no idea. It certainly makes a lot more sense than just them being able to like fly. What? Are they empowered by magic or something? Mashup of animals. Some would have bird wings, some would have bat wings. Yeah, that's the thing that the wyverns remind me of, because that's how bats actually are. A bat is basically a rat, but the forelimbs have been converted into wings. So I guess a bat is basically like the mammal equivalent of a wyvern, when you think about it. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for there to be 6 limbs. Oh, we found the entrance to Blighttown. Wrong wrong button. Get up there. Huh? He's still chasing me. Gonna have to be quicker than that. Huh? There's the culture evolved. They removed the wings, replaced them with crests with fire, or cloud, or lightning. Amazing. What happens if I switch to the heavy arrows? Will that do more? 49. He fell off. Like, I feel bad about the cheese, but that just feels like the most efficient way of dealing with them, honestly. They kind of pack a bit of a punch. Yeah, you get paid it either way. I'm more worried about, like, falling off of here. Then we're gonna have a real heck of a time trying to get the stuff back. I have a feeling I'm going to spend a lot of money at the guy upstairs. Maybe I'll try taking on this guy regularly. Okay. How much damage do I do? Not as much as I would want to. Okay, he does a lot of poison damage. I don't think that resist is doing much. Okay, so like, my initial impression, I kind of expect everything down here to give me poison. Oh, that wasn't quite close enough. But neither was it for him. Okay. Destroyed. They're worth 500 each. Winged dragons are still remembered as a proto-dragon, though. They found their own position in the myths. In the east, you mean? The western dragon is still very much a winged dragon. I don't know. It feels weird to have dragon sans wing. I guess... I don't know. I just find a dragon with wings is a lot more believable than a dragon that can fly without wings. It pretty much has to be like magic or something, making the noodle go. You could say. Really gotta think about these things before I say them. Let's go. Oh, huh? Oh. Look at this dude. He almost got me. You have to be quicker than that. I'm glad I put a lot of points into having more stamina. Oh, he got me with the poison arrow. Isn't that nice of him? You know what certain anime is? When the character gets all holy or angel-like, you don't see western wings, but a eastern mantle, which I didn't get a chance to read that, and I can't click over to the chat because this guy's shooting arrows at me. Okay, let me... Mantle which steps in for the wings. Mantle? Like on a fireplace? Can't say I've seen that before. Oh? Gotta deal with this guy, the sword guy first. I think the bow guy isn't going to... He's just gonna keep shooting the wall. Tiny cloak one in the back of the cape. Oh. Ha! Purple moss clump. Oh. Trying to sneak up on me. Oh, you're gonna have to be more clever than that. He went all re-dead on me. I was not expecting that. There's another guy over there. Get out. Okay, so the area with the ladder is further away than I thought. Got enough distance now. I can heal. It's one of them. Wait, that guy didn't do any poison. Not everything in Blighttown's poison. Just most things. But not all of them. That's good to know. Or maybe I just got lucky. Maybe it's like probability based. Or there's like a chance to poison and it just didn't. This is a bit tricky to see. Oh, where'd you come from? There's an item down there. We gotta go lower to get it though. You wanted to gamble. Incredible. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh. Other guy. Cool. 3 wins in a row. Yes. Oh, geez. Wild how that just goes back to how it was before like that. So maybe we don't take that bridge. You could support that guy, but he was smaller than me. Oh. The lighting changed. Oh, someone fell off. Oh. I have to say, the enemies not being very smart kind of makes them a bit less intimidating than they would otherwise be. Just like falling off of ledges and stuff. Oh, he's climbing. That's where they were coming from. They were from below, but they can climb up here. You've revealed your secret. Watching, but you really need to sleep. That is what the stream archive channel is for, which is linked below. Yes. Pretty short amount of time after I'm not live anymore. I will be chopping up the whatever happens here and putting it there for later review. Appreciate you being here while you were though. I hope you sleep well. Yes, I'm gonna need luck because this is like the most infamous part of the game. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for like another hour and a half. I think. I don't know. If there's like no one still watching at like 5 hours, maybe I'll turn in because it is Monday, so. It is like the day where it's like, oh, I gotta work tomorrow, I've got responsibilities and obligations and, you know, that sort of thing. I'll play it by ear. Is that actually a ladder? That is actually a ladder. Okay. There's an item there. I don't know if I want to go down here first. Yeah, I do want to go down here first. There's a closer item. I could just climb back up here, I'm sure. Probably. Okay, cool. I think this is just a little bit of a dead end over here. Don't see him. And then that's like very thin, narrow bridge to kind of nowhere. Maybe I need to come back here. Maybe that's the right way to go. Maybe that's a shortcut. I'm gonna go this way first. I feel like I want to explore like the higher levels than like the lower levels. Okay, that's the bridge that wobbles. You can tell because it's like a little bit different color. Oh, I can't actually go this way. It's just a drop. Oh. Well, never mind then. I was gonna go grab whatever that was, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Let's I sprout wings and learn how to fly. Okay, so we do have to go across the little narrow bridge over here then. Yeah, let's see him. Quite precarious. Oh? He's in the jar. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He keeps trying to do the big attacks, and then I can just like punish him by canceling his animation. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to use the flask now. How do I get over there? Drop down here? Maybe? Hard to say. So there's this little precarious bridge. I guess we gotta just jump for it. Yeah, and then this falls down to here. Kind of locked in now. Oh. How are you gonna get to me? If I'm really clever, I can pay attention to their pathfinding, because they'll find a way around to me. He's gonna jump from up there, isn't he? I don't know if he can even find his way to me. Oh? We got more of the spooky growly boys. Oh, he fell off. He survived the fall, though, apparently. I didn't get any souls for that. Oh, there's a ladder here. That probably has something to do with this. Wait. Soul of a proud knight. Let's see how to get over there. I do not want to get near these edges, because a random enemy will just pop out of nowhere and knock me off the side, I'm sure. I bet that happens to a lot of people in here. Oh, there's another item in there. Battle armor. I think it's kind of cool how whenever you find armor in this game, it's like you get a whole set of armor. It's not just like one piece and you have to try and like find the whole set. They just like give you the whole set. There is an item in here. Another soul of a proud knight. Okay, and then I guess we go back to here. Let me just go back up. And then I guess we go around to the soul hallway. This is kind of a tunnel that makes me feel like something could just jump out at me. Wait, where do I go from here? Oh no. The real problem with Blighttown isn't the enemies doing poison all the time. It's fighting my sense of direction. I should have known. Or lack thereof. Oh. Camera clipped into the wall. Oh, so this just doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Someone's angry. Don't have to be mad. Do I squeeze into here somehow? It's like slightly different color. Oh. There's a guy in here. He's mad. And he can't get to me. Incredible. So I gotta be able to get in there somehow. It's not going to be a very straightforward path, otherwise his pathfinding would probably have him coming out of there and getting me. Go lower. I'm not quite sure where to go from here. Narrow area? No, couldn't be. Well. Do I need to drop from here somehow? Surely not, that's too far. Drop from here to there? Maybe. Oh, he managed to get to me somehow. I don't know how. They're not exactly stealthy. Oh, he had a little bit more health than I thought. Guess I meant to jump from here. Oh geez, that's not good. I am poisoned. This is the exact opposite of what I would want to happen. Stop poisoning me. Oh geez, we're on borrowed time now. Oh, missed. Hello? I was like mashing the attack button and it just wasn't letting me. Again. Potion! 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 Okay. I might be dead. Use one of those. It's still getting me. Okay, that's not poison. That's a completely different condition that acts like poison but isn't poison. Okay, so I'm actually just dead. Unless I use one of these. Well, I'm in trouble now. I only have 2 of those. What on earth was that? Can't see hardly where I'm going. Lots of angry enemy noises. Oh, are you trying to climb from there? He's waiting for me down there. Why is he just hanging out there? I see you. It's like... Oh. What on earth is that thing? I probably want to go buy more of the fancy moss. If I can get out of this somehow. Okay, maybe we can go down here safely now? Seems like it. Okay, I need to hang out until the poison's gone. Otherwise, I am in big trouble. Let's go somewhere. I don't like how exposed I am just standing out there. Okay, poison's gone. I've only got 1 flask left. Thought I heard another poison guy. He tried to intimidate me. Didn't work. This is a trap. Eagle shield. Man, I could sure use a bonfire now. Maybe I have to beat that thing. Wait. Climb up. Is there a climb down? No. I'm not quite sure where to go. Not exactly the most intuitive of layouts. Oh, maybe we fall down there. Oh. Like around here and then fall from here? No, that would make me... I don't think I can quite make that. Maybe. Hard to say. That thing looks like it probably one-shots you. We got a good aim at this thing. I can't imagine it's friendly. Doesn't seem to take damage conventionally. They're like looking for a weak spot. Oh, hello. Guy walking against the wall. Oh hey, that's where he came from. He came up from this ladder. I see. That was quite helpful of him. He was just trying to show me where to go. Dealing damage to that thing? Game just doesn't show it. Ah. Thank you for letting me know. That definitely seems like a bit of an oversight on the game's part. There's like flies. Those concern me. Oh, it's stuck. No health bar. Maybe I'm using the wrong arrow? There's like spiders. Scorpion? Spider? Thing that falls off the ledge? Smartest Dark Souls enemy. Both of them fell off the ledge. I think that was supposed to jump scare me. Oh? Feels like something's getting closer. Okay, dealt with that mosquito. They look like mosquitoes. Average mosquito in Florida, by the way. It's true. If I get close to those, they're gonna probably like poison me and do like a bajillion damage and I'm gonna die. I have to assume. Ah. Focus on this thing. It's closer. It feels like the sort of thing that's so large that I probably only have to beat it once. Maybe the red underbelly is the weak point. No health bar. Where did it go? The weird Y thing isn't here. Isn't there anymore? Wait. Something's trying to sneak up on me, I feel like. Uh-huh. Yeah, head straight towards me. Okay, it can actually head straight towards me. It's too stupid to use ladders. Uh-huh. That's smart. Yeah, keep going. Oh, it didn't keep going. Okay, it's actually coming up here. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a guy up here. I actually didn't go this way before. This is where I was actually meant to go the whole time. This is not a very good area for someone who has a bad sense of direction, i.e. myself. Well, that guy's like waiting for me down there. Where can I go from here? Forward? Across here? I hear something. In here? Is that the bonfire? There's a fire. No, that's not a bonfire. Maybe it's a bonfire. There's an enemy right here. Weird how I keep getting stuck on like little bits of debris. Okay, now where? Huh. Maybe down here? If something happens to me, I am not going to know how to get back here. Oh! We're behind this thing now. That doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Maybe it's like a scripted thing. Okay. 1,000. Yeah, I guess that just has like the weak point that's like behind it, and we needed to remove that in order to make progress. There's like a big old obstacle. I'm glad that thing didn't get me. I bet that thing one-shots you if you get too close. Just like grabs you with like the tentacles, and then that's pretty much it. Pyromancy power within. Some sort of self-help book. Amazing. Cool. Well, now where to go to? So go back up and around, and we can make it across there now that guy's gone. Be great if I could find a bonfire. The camera would cooperate. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy normally. I'm gonna try to, at least. Camera, stop clipping through the ceiling. And I'm off the side. It was bound to happen eventually. Man, that really didn't feel like it was my fault, because the camera got stuck through the ceiling. I was doing so well. Oh well. I don't think that the big guy probably comes back, so I bet I can just go through there now. Maybe I can get my stuff back. More than halfway there. Yeah, I was surprised I was doing as well as I was. Now I've expended the beginner's luck perk, and now it's gonna be trickier to go in there again. Well, let's just keep going. Why is it so bright here? Get this where we're at. I'll get you out of that cage eventually. Or climb in the cage with you, one of the two. So my stuff's just gonna be sitting there on a ledge somewhere. Like more than halfway into Blighttown. Not ideal. Can I make it back there again? Be gone, rat. The snow leopard does not concern himself with the giant rat. Well, the ordeal continues. So that guy's back. Everyone's back. I only have one more of the fancy purple mosses that deals with the poison that isn't poison. Oh geez, don't hit that. Ah? You fool, I'm over this way. You should walk randomly in this direction. Ah. I will surely end well for you. How come I can't, like, rotate any further down than this? But if I lock onto him... Oh, now you have no problems doing that. He's just gonna hang out there. Oh, yeah. You're doing it right now. Oh, if you did it a little bit better, you would almost get me. Oh, don't go back to doing that again. You were so close. You were right on the edge of success. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I just gotta watch out for, like, the archers. Okay, aggro them, pull them up to the ledge. Get up here in time. Also, the next break is starting in like half a minute. Well, it doesn't seem like he can get me from there. I don't know how I feel about just like leaving the game running with me right here on the ledge with this enemy here. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think anything can get me here. I think I can get awfully close to it. But if he tries to, he'll just go over the ledge. Anyway, Handbrake's about to start, so I guess we will continue contending with the Blighttown, try and get the stuff back and try and make it through. In about a minute, like a couple minutes or so, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, we're back. Yes. Kind of right. Alright, we are continuing with Blighttown. Apparently got over half of the way through, so saith chat. Without dying once. Well, dying exactly once now. I don't like how it didn't really feel like it was my fault. If the camera didn't get stuck there, I wouldn't have gone over the side, I feel like. Anyway, excuses. I shouldn't have to deal with the big guy who is like the big barnacle looking dude on the side of the wall anymore. At the very least, it would seem. I doubt they come back. That felt like a checkpoint type situation. Those guys are still down here. Sometimes I like only pull like one of them at a time. I hope I don't get just like randomly knocked over the side at some point on the way to try and retrieve my stuff back, because then I really would lose everything. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, he mad. I'm right here. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, I got a weapon. I got a melee weapon. Maybe you should try using a melee weapon. Oh, I'm right here. You could totally get me if you just try and... If you just try to. Yeah. Oh. Idiot. And then there was one. They do poison damage, so I don't feel bad about using a little bit of cheese to get rid of 2 out of 3 of them, at the very least. I'm most worried about the guy with the poison arrows. That guy's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should cheese this guy too? I don't think I need to. I just don't want them to like group up on me and stun lock me. I wonder how significant those points I put into resistance are. It doesn't feel like it's doing as much as I would have hoped. Ew, I don't know why I picked that up. I guess we have that now. These guys don't do poison damage. But they can knock me off the side, presumably. I could go over there. There is an item over there. Good luck getting back from that, though. Is there a way back from that? I don't see one. Oh. It goes through to there. Alternate route. And then it would keep going down there. Oh. Friendly fire is not turned on. Or else that would have got the other guy. He tried taunting me. Get him. Okay. If I go down there, then there's a ladder. Okay. So it's not that big of a deal. Man. I gotta fight the urge to go fast here. If you go too fast, then you're gonna have a bajillion enemies after you all at once, and then you're really not gonna be able to make it. I think that's probably most people's deal. Unless I haven't seen the worst of Blighttown yet. I feel like the thing that makes Blighttown dangerous is people trying to go faster than they should. And then you put too many enemies at them at once. They lack situational awareness. What? I didn't get this item before, so maybe it's for the best I went back here, depending on what it is. Maybe this will be worth it. What are you? Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, not really worth it, but we have that now. It's not nothing. I wonder how many souls that each of those is worth. Kind of wish I knew that. I don't think the game tells me. So I guess I have to just try using them. That's the wobbly bridge. Okay. Cool. Where's my stuff at? I don't see it anywhere. There's a guy over there. There's stuff I didn't get last time here. I have to jump down there. That's why I didn't get it. Too precarious. Too risky. Yeah, let's just go up here, past the bridge. I'm gonna drink one of the flasks, actually. Huh? He's trying to sneak up on me. You have to try a lot harder than that. Oh. Got him. Alright. Almost got another 3,000 souls saved up again already. It's just me, or is Blighttown like a really great place to farm souls? I don't know if this is where I want to be. See the glow that's like the same color as like where our stuff is. I don't like how precarious the sledge is. I don't remember exactly how to get back where we were. I remember there was like a step where we had to kind of commit to it By like falling? Maybe there's like a ladder that I didn't see. There's the intended part of the journey. Oh. Someone is having a bad time. Or had a bad time. Past tense. Okay, the little precarious ledge was definitely part of it. This guy comes back. Okay, dealt with him. Let the stamina rebuild. Ah. Okay, got him. Gotta be getting closer to where my stuff was. I think that's roughly where the big barnacle guy was at. I don't see the stairs anywhere. Or the... Okay, this is like the precarious bridge. Oh! There's a ladder here. They're actually doing more to help me than hurt me by showing me where like the obscure ladders are. In a way. Oh? No, thank you. Oh. There's like a part of me that almost wants to like jump for it. I don't know if that's where I'm meant to be. If I get on this ladder, what happens? The camera messes up again and starts clipping into my back. Yes, clearly, that's what I want to be able to see. Okay, so there's just like one of the growly boys, snarly boys down there. I don't know if that's where I'm meant to be though. I don't remember there being one of those guys before. He certainly can't climb a ladder. So unless he's got another way to go around, I don't think he poses much of a threat right now. Do I have any good angles to shoot at him from afar? Maybe from like here? Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. The visibility is more of an enemy than the actual enemies are. Yeah, I see him. He's moving back into place. He's just like circling like a shark. Okay. How about I go back across here. This big wide open bridge area should give me a little bit better visibility. They don't have much help, fortunately. And of course the camera's clipped into another solid object. Yeah, just go like first person. But I can't shoot any lower than that because of the limitations of just like free aiming. Okay. Oh. Almost got him. See another one down there. Somehow I managed to dodge all of them on the way down there the first time. Thing right where I can't get him. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now I should be able to go down here and... Wish I could at least see where my stuff was. There's a bonfire here? Since when is there a bonfire here? I must have gone past that the first try. The first time around. Well then. Where's my stuff at? If I could get my stuff back, that would be huge. I just don't know where it is. I went over the ledge, which means it's going to be somewhere, like, randomly on the ledge. Maybe this was somewhere I didn't have access to before? I don't have the humanity. If I could get my stuff back, I would have the humanity. Oh, wait. What's that? My stuff. Of course, he went away at the last second. Oh, don't do this. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Going to create some distance. Funnel them into a tunnel. Okay. Stuff's right there. I was so close to getting to the bonfire. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna have to get back up here somehow. Right there. I was trying to jump. I didn't quite make it. Fine, I needed to go lower anyway. Apparently. Where was the guy with the poison arrows? He's the one I'm really concerned about. This was a ladder. Ah, I see. If I just like walk away from that, maybe he will think he can sneak up on me? On how to trick him to go up the ladder. See you. Can I shoot him from the top? No. Just gotta climb for it. Oh, eventually he figured out how to get up here. Oh. That was the most clever thing he could have done. Oh. Yeah, you want to chase me? There's a party going on down there. I don't know what the game wants me to do about this. It's too stupid to climb the ladder. I guess I gotta just wait for him. Oh. Look at this dude. Is it safe to come out now? No. No, don't! Get me out of here. Yeah. I want to be in this box because I don't want to fall. Okay, one of them fell off. Yeah, like that. Thank you for the demonstration. Okay, that guy's dealt with. My stuff's like right down here. Against all odds, I retrieved it. 11,000. Okay, let's get out of here. That guy's coming back. I do not want to have to deal with him. It'd be great if I could go back to that bonfire somehow. I don't know how I'm going to go back up there again. We got the humanity. It was up from here. Oh, I think I managed to do it. Against all odds. Successfully retrieved the stuff and the humanity and made it back to the bonfire I accidentally skipped. Insane. And that means I can reverse the hollowing. Wait. Can I kindle? Okay, I've got to reverse the hollowing first. Right. Reverse hollowing. I'm going to use one of the humanities I found across my journey. I definitely want the extra Estus flask. Yeah, we got plenty of these. I've been very sparing with this, but I definitely want to be able to get the full 10 Estus flasks here. Handle that. Perfect. And now I'm gonna use the souls to level up so I don't lose them again. What do I want? Extra strength? Extra endurance? Gives you bleed resist. Would I want more stamina or would I want more health? Maybe just more strength? I mean, if I did more damage, I mean, I haven't been having any issues with health, really. As long as I don't get poisoned, as long as I don't allow myself to get the poison bar full, I haven't really been having any issues with HP. Endurance would be useful, more damage would be useful. That would also give bleed resist. They both seem to do the same for, like, physical defense. Decisions. I feel like damage is just always really, really good. Yeah. Commit to the warrior bit. We're going for strength. Then we should probably try to repair the equipment, because that'll be another good way to use souls while I have them. Fully repair everything. What is attune magic? Insufficient attunement slots. Okay. You can attune a piano, but you can't attune a fish. Ha. I'm sorry. Covenant? Way of Light. Already belong to this covenant. Oh, so you can just change those at any time. From here, I guess. Kindle, reverse hollowing. Okay, so that's all I can do here. We're human. And we've got 5,000 souls. We're halfway through Blighttown, approximately. Allegedly. Probably don't want to go this way, actually. I don't know where to go from here. I guess further down? Keep heading down. I don't know how I missed that. I feel silly. That means I didn't go this way. Which means if there's items, there... I might have missed as well over this way. There's a ladder. I am trying to go down, overall. Oh? You coming up to meet me? Ow. Slightly mistimed. Trying not to go over the ledge, because I could easily see myself going over the side on that corner there. Oh, there's another one. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I feel like just doing more damage a lot of the times, that's going to be a better upgrade in a lot of scenarios. Versus having more HP. Don't have to worry about defending against hits you don't take, because the enemies are already dead. A good defense is a good offense, you could say. Blooming... Ah! It's the purple moss that we need. Oh, this is quite precarious. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go that way, probably. What about over here? Yeah, if you're just trying to go as fast as possible, I imagine a lot of people went over the side about a bajillion times here. That's got to be part of it. People, oh, that's not good. I don't like that one bit. Can I safely navigate this? Is that just psychologically there to mess with me? I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah. It's not gonna collapse. It's just very precarious. And I don't move with it? Okay. That's unintuitive. I made it though. Oh. A couple of them snarly boys try to... They breathe fire now. Were they always able to do this? Potion, potion, potion! How is it? How do I get... Okay. Fair. This is fine. Only 5,000. I have to assume that I was going the right way. I didn't see them before. Can I just go down there? Do I have to wait for these guys? It's like so long. If I just like... How come he can hit me but I can't hit him? I have the high ground. Don't fall. Don't like having to wait for the enemies. Cool. Okay, let me out of here. What? Why is my stuff over there? Oh, I'm dead again. Okay. I guess we don't have to worry anymore about getting the 5,000 back. What do you mean it was right over there? Huh? Okay. So I don't have to worry about the 5,000, which means I've got nothing to lose now. Yeah, that's exactly what I suspected. If you get impatient, I kind of got a little impatient there. It will punish you severely for this. So I was over there, actually, somehow. Was I just doing like a big old pointless loop-de-loop? Maybe I don't need to go that way then. Yeah, I love that I'm like, I see him, I hear him, I'm like trying to like change who I'm locked on to. The game just doesn't let me. Okay. Again, tried to lock onto him. Okay, the fire snarly boys are dealt with. Yeah, that's really nothing. 5,000 when you think about it. I'll get that back in no time. We're already a tenth of the way there again. Practically. Absolutely not cope at all. Not even a little bit. Temptation. The temptation to just jump down there. No, that's too far. You will fall and you'll break your legs. Not from here, though, surely. That's just a solid wall. How the heck am I supposed to get down from here? Jump? There's a ladder if I need to escape. Oh? Where's that coming from? He's going real fast down the ladder. Oh. That's where I'm meant to go. Again. Thank you for showing me the way. Oh, there's another way I could have gone. There's this ladder. But then there's also this ladder. Okay. You can come up here sometime today. He's having so much fun climbing the ladder and then sliding back down it again. I didn't mean to do that. Kinda didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that though. I'm gonna be honest. He's rage baiting me. Oh. Rage baited myself. Pushed him back down, and I gotta wait for him to climb back up again. He's like, oh, I'm gonna really do it this time. Ah. Psych. I don't think this is the reason why why Blighttown is infamous. But this is what I'm gonna remember from here. Like waiting for the enemies to decide to actually climb the ladder so I can hit them. Whee! Do I have to stand back a little bit? Do they have like some part of their AI that's just like, if you're too close to the top of the ladder, then they won't climb up all the way. This is actually my fault? Bro, just make some muscle stretch. Yeah. Yeah. My eye muscles stretching when they're twitching. But I'm continually watching this guy. I don't know. Maybe if I go over here. Oh, I could probably maybe snipe him from this side. Of course, now, wait, no. I'm like, oh, if I go over here, then he'll climb all the way up. No. Is he broken? Is the AI supposed to do this? How am I supposed to take Blighttown seriously? It's just full of ladder enthusiasts. You could probably snipe him from here. There we go. As soon as he realized he wasn't invulnerable. Huh? That's better. Goodness, that took forever. Okay. And now, after what feels like an eternity, I am continuing to make progress into the Blighttown dimension. I think the barnacle was over there? Yeah, that's where the barnacle was. I'm gonna call him. He discovered gravity. Fascinating. Can we go anywhere from here? That end? Seems like it. I swear the worst part about Blighttown isn't the few guys who have poison. It's just trying to find my way around. Not this way. Oh, triangle of torches on the ground. It's like funneling you into what's probably a doorway in the side of that pillar. Oh, those flies are back. Some fire boys. Okay. I guess we gotta go up to go down? Maybe? I think we're nearing the area where the barnacle guy was. Oh. Don't fall. It's easy to do. Yeah, there was 2 ladders. Of course, 50-50 chance of getting the right one, and I went the wrong way. Right, yeah, we can go this way now. It's this weird creature is gone. Except, I don't see any obvious way to go from here. I'm down through the cave. Okay. Doesn't look like I can climb back up there, so I guess I gotta go back through the other way. Other one. I'll find my way eventually. It's a first playthrough. The other one, he says. Caves within caves within caves. Presumably through here, then. Oh. Right, so this takes us down to where we were. Oh, I see that mist down there. So there's probably something waiting for me on in the bottom of this area. I'm gonna go all the way down there, and the game's gonna be like, "Congratulations, your grand prize is," and there's gonna be like a big demon or dragon or something waiting for me. If I go down there, then I'm gonna get stuck again. I feel like this was like a more or less a checkpoint for like deal with the barnacle creature so you can continue further type scenario. Get down from here. Ladder that I'm missing? Potentially? Okay, so this is the way I went to get back to here. I have to assume that I was meant to go through here. We beat the barnacle guy. I know that means I can't go back up. It's fine. So we're meant to go somewhere from here. Only place I can see is back. Yes. I would prefer the spoiler-free playthrough. I do appreciate the like idea behind that of wanting to be helpful. I do. I just want to be able to evaluate like what they got right and what they didn't with the game design. And it's a little bit harder to do that if people just tell me where to go, right? It'll be hard for me to know how hard it would have been for me to find it on my own if I never find it on my own. As somewhat of a game developer myself. But I do appreciate it though. This is a game a lot of people are quite passionate about, I'm sure. I know. Oh. Okay, so this bug is poisonous. Poison Squeedo. Aha. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was like, the first time I went through here, I like sniped him with like with arrows from afar, being like, oh, that guy's gonna be super annoying. It's a giant mosquito, of course it is. Ah. Only a minor nuisance, actually. That guy's too stupid to know how to climb. Maybe I can trick him into falling off the side. Oh, come get me. Oh, I'm right here. Just gotta walk forward a little bit. That's it. They're so dumb. This is the Blight Town people had me thinking I needed to be so worried about. Oh. Oh. I don't think I went this way before. Or I died pretty quickly whenever I got here. One of the two. I think this is progress. Ow. Make sure there isn't any other, like, side paths. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think I went this way before. Yeah, we're lower down in the cave now. I believe. Oh yeah, there's like the mists. Those are dangerous because they just stupidly run through and are to find the exit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm realizing. I feel like if you try to rush through here, if you just like rush through here thinking you're going to be able to make it through safely, I mean, good luck with that. I mean, maybe if you knew exactly where every enemy was and you knew the layout of the area, you could like do some speedrun shenanigans of like falling in just the right way to make it down safely. But realistically speaking, you're just gonna get, you know, a bajillion enemies like teamed up against you at once, and they're gonna push you over the side or something. It seems like most of the annoying ones don't even respawn. Like I didn't see the poison guy with the bow again. I didn't see like the most annoying enemies don't seem to even come back. So, I don't know. I have to say, I don't think Blight Town is as bad as the reputation made it out to be. You just gotta go slow and, like, you know, deal with enemies one at a time and keep your situational awareness about you. And it's fine. Okay. Looks like we've arrived at these mists here. I don't really have much to lose. Guess this is as good a time as any. I am running a little bit short on time for the stream, actually. So if I could find a place to kind of wrap things up, I probably should. I don't see like an obvious place for a boss to be. So sometimes like the mists don't lead to a boss area. I think this is just like, I don't know. Blight Town Part 2. Maybe there'll be another bonfire near the ground. something spicy over here. You just charging right through? How much do I need to worry about you? Oh, not at all, because you have like no health. Does he explode? If I see flames, I'm like, that guy he might have a chance to explode. No. Okay. Yeah, also I guess depending on how you spend your levels, like the stats that you choose might make this a bit harder to deal with. Yeah, I could see this area being potentially a problem. If you went here before you were prepared. As you could say about any area. Mob can do, just not kill that fast. You got the flames. Uh-oh. I didn't even see what just fell off the side somewhere. Oh, there's more of them. Fire scorpion individuals. Can they climb? I don't know if they can climb. They look like they could climb, maybe. The lighting's going all weird. Oh. Another poison guy. Presumably. I'm just gonna jump for it. Oh, that's where the ladder was. Oh, he got me through the wall! Oh, I didn't want to use the blaster, actually. That's a ladder. Yeah, Twitch is trying to go to the... It just gave me the countdown for the next ad break, so I'm gonna snooze it. I don't intend to let it go to the next one, but I do want to try and find a good stopping point here somewhere. No. Is there I guess those are darts? Oh, it goes even through the shield. Not that much, though. Yeah, if I could just find... Oh, this is an entire another set of armor. Amazing. Yeah, if I could just find another bonfire, I'll probably wrap things up soon. Want those mosquitoes. Oh? He's like stuck in there. Bold of you to assume that he's stuck? Oh no. You can't aim down either. Oh, wait. Am I dead? No. Surprisingly. Against all odds? Oh, hi. He's just like moving towards me without like an animation play. I think it was supposed to look like he was walking, but he wasn't. Do I know about humanity mechanics? Sort of. I don't... Is there a chance there's some I don't know? Yes. This is a first playthrough. I know that I need to... Oh, jeez. Why am I poisoned? Oh, I need to get out of here. Grab that item. I'm probably not going to be able to get the souls back, but I can at least get the item. This is starting to not look so great. I know that I need to have humanity to summon things for boss fights. And I know that I need humanity. Oh jeez. To kindle the flames. If there's other things that humanity does, I would prefer to find on my own, but it might happen here, but without a spoiler, you'll never see it. Okay. Then I'm just not going to see it, and that'll have to be replay value. I am perfectly fine with missing stuff, potentially. If it was important, the developers would not make it missable. Wait, how the heck do I get out of here? I asked rhetorically. I don't see a bonfire in any direction. I guess I can deal with these mosquitoes ahead of time. If I could actually reach them. Okay, gotta use the strong attacks. Halberd makes for a great remote mosquito swatter. There's another scorpion down there. It would seem. I managed to make it to the ground. Good thing the halberd has such range on it. Are they just continually approaching? I think they might just be continually approaching. I got him dealt with. So many of them. Oh, lucky you. Okay, so the swamp itself is poisoned. The floor is lava. Effectively. Or, well, something like that. Wait, so then how the heck? I just gotta run for it? Looks like all these lily pads. Maybe that's how it works. As long as I stay where the lily pads are, then I'm fine. Seems like it. The lighting is going all kinds of weird. Poisonous swamp be like? Oh? Is that worth getting? Only one way to find out. Pyromancy poison mist. Oh, wizard stuff. Okay, I'm over here now. What does this do for me? Oh, leech. Somehow I was expecting him to be more of a problem than that. Okay. Still have a couple of flasks left, but they are running out. Quite sure where to go. This is gonna be a long trip back if I end up dying down here. Why is the lighting so weird? Well. Hey, we're not poisoned anymore. Hooray. This is one of those areas where I feel like a map would be very useful. Oh? Oh. So we're going to get poisoned. It's kind of inevitable. Maybe I could find another fire in here? Plank shield. Well, that was pointless. Well, now I know. Pretty sure if I don't get another bonfire or something soon, I'm probably dead. Oh. Not now, Twitch. Okay, I hit snooze again. Well, let's see if I can't get to the next bonfire. I hope I didn't, like, miss it. I guess I don't have to worry too much about getting poisoned now. Maybe over here somewhere? If you're already poisoned, then, I mean, that's basically just... I don't know. Of course, get me stuck in the animation of using the flask so that they end up attacking me and taking all my health, and now I don't have the extra flask. Be able to deal with all those guys. Great. Saw you. So many leeches. Large titanite. Yep. Okay. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. A new record. And I'm dead. I have no idea how to get back here. Oh no! That's not how I wanted this to go. Yeah, I have no idea where the next bonfire is. Guess we're going through at least half of Blighttown again to try and get back there. But I guess this is as good a time as any then to wrap things up for the evening. Like I said, I didn't intend to go to the next ad break, so I wish it hadn't ended that way. But it is what it is. I'm surprised with Blighttown though. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There might be more. There's probably more. I mean, they've got that poisonous swamp down there. That's going to be a situation. But I guess we will contend with that on Wednesday. Yes, I think. Yeah. Alright, guys. I guess we're going to wrap things up here. Let's see. Game, which automatically saves. Yeah, maybe I'll get those 5,000 souls back, but, you know, I mean, all things considered, I think that went about as well as it could have gone. Yes. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back on Wednesday night, with more of this game. Yeah, if I'm only missing like the 5,000 souls, that won't take me very long to get to get that many again. Considering, I mean, it seems like enemies are giving more and more souls as time's going on. I think we're doing pretty well. I'm surprised we beat the the gaping dragon within like 2 real attempts. That was pretty cool. So I got nothing else. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, guys. See you Saturday. Or not Saturday. I don't know why I keep getting the days of the week wrong now. See you Wednesday. Wednesday night. Good night.